Hello T-Bago and my other viewers. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. My name is Emma and as always we will be playing Scrabble on woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. If you would like to challenge me to a game, all you need to do is create an account on woogles.io if you don't already have one. And then you can either send me a challenge on Woogles, or if it's busy you can type !join in chat to challenge me to a game. I just noticed I haven't got the pinned message up there, so let me just that, and then that's not actually part of the queue, that's just a message that I'm going to pin. There we go. We have a pinned message, we have a Woogles, and we have an Emma. Right, everything is ready. As I say, if anybody would like a game, I would like to stick mostly to normal games rather than phonies and other variants this week. Just because I am... Let's change this back to normal Scrabble rules for a start. If you play in the Mondaily tournament and or follow me in my Discord, you'll be aware that I'm not actually very good at this game and I am trying to get better. So I would like to have some normal games as practice. Now if there's nobody waiting to play, what I will do is I will put a game request out on Woogles and see if anyone picks that up. And if no one's interested, then I will play a game against the bots instead. So let's go with 15-minute void challenge. Yeah, that looks okay. See if anyone picks that up. I'll give it a minute or so, and if not, I'll send you can do play a computer. You can't see it on my screen because I have overlays and stuff in the way, but there's a big play a computer button on Woogles. If you either don't want the hassle of finding a human opponent, or maybe you just find it a bit intimidating playing somebody at a time control if you're new to the game, then obviously you can... With the bot games, you're still on a time control. For some reason, you can't actually set an unlimited time game on Woogles, even against bots, but you can set the time really high, like an hour per side. So I see there's several people online, but nobody is picking up my game request, so I will probably do a computer. We'll go for the intermediate level. Hello Mike Claroni, thank you for lurking. I know you're not a Scrabble player yourself, but it's nevertheless appreciated whenever you can drop by. Mike Claroni rightly displaying his VIP badge. He's very generous, a gift of subscriptions. Speaking of which, I announced a bunch of new emotes on yesterday's stream, and now I have more emote slots again. It seems that Twitch has decided to not only hand out some extra free slots to everybody, but also introduce some new unlockable slots for even larger numbers of subscriptions. So I have a helpful message from Twitch telling me that if I ever make it to 65 subscriptions, I can have another emote, which is very unlikely to ever happen. Anyway, let's again do 15 minutes. It's effectively 30 minutes against the bot because it doesn't spend any time thinking. We don't have any overtime. There we go. Bot immediately opens with chi. So I believe this is a word, as in a Ouija board. I could also just play something like this. Few doesn't like the chi opening. Well, I don't mind it personally. Sometimes it's the best play. Not always. It does restrict the board a lot afterwards, but you know that affects your opponent as much as it affects you. So it's not inherently a bad play for that reason. It's not good for me just because it doesn't leave me with many options. I think this is also a word, but I don't think either of those options hooks on to the... yeah, there we go. Matcha Catcher is requesting a game. Okay, no problem. This is just a bot game, so I'll resign this one. I can play bots anytime, but I would much rather play human opponents when human opponents are available. So let's go ahead and send a challenge request to Matcha Catcher. Matcha Catcher. Today is your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Matcha Catcher. I hope you had a great day. Just sent a challenge through. Okay. Good luck, Matcha Catcher. Good fun, have luck, and happy birthday. Right. Okay, this is a slightly nicer opening than the previous game we were looking at, but not by much. I have a lot of vowels and a wide. I'd probably just play something like I here. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, and I draw a Q. Okay, I take it back. This opening is just as bad as the previous one. Hopefully, Matcha Catcher is holding some more reasonable tiles. Okay. An overlap, which is an expected thing to have on a board like this. So can I do like another overlap here? AYA isn't a word. I could probably do it this side though. Yeah, there we are. Look, we've made a little cube. How nice. Now I have an S, so I can definitely play off of this, but Matcha might not be able to. And I think I'm just going to get rid of my Q. It might have been a better play to play Chin on the previous turn and use the Q that way, but this worked. It would be nice if I had another S. Maybe this play is a sign that Matcha has drawn an S and intends to play off here on the next turn. And if so, I don't think there's an awful lot I can do about it. I can try and make it more difficult for him to do so. So let's do that. It also scores reasonably well because it this Y here went on a double word score. So I'm doubling it and I'm also scoring it in both directions. So that's 16 points just for the Y. By the way, the weather here tonight is absolutely awful. I can hear the wind howling outside, so if my internet goes down and the stream drops halfway through, I do sincerely apologise. It does tend to drop out in bad weather sometimes. "65 miles an hour there." Yes, Tibago, you're quite close to the coast where you are, so I imagine you're a bit exposed with regards to the weather. I'm not near the coast, but I am on top of a hill, so I am similarly quite exposed. I'm not sure exactly what it is at the moment, but it's certainly over 40 here. So I can hook this to make lead. I can play throw. It's a shame I don't have an A for afro. Oh no, sorry, that doesn't work. Do I have anything? Because FI and FO aren't words. Okay, I probably don't have anything. Sorry, I'm half asleep today. It seems to be a trend with these streams. I mean, I can play something here. I can just play like that across the triple, but that doesn't score particularly well. Yeah, this feels like given that Matcha just dropped one tile for a score of 8, this feels like setting up a hook with a P or an F. And imagine if I had an E, I could play something here. That's lo-fi. No, lo-fi is not a word. It's it's hyphenated, I think, is the reason that's not allowed. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have anything there. And I do have words. I don't think I have a 7-letter word here. Yeah, this is an awkward board. I'm not sure what the right play is. Yeah, MOU is good. But yeah, those aren't. So I'd have to play something like that or that. I'll do this, and then this triple is available, but so is this one, and this one is now restricted. You can't play something off of this double letter score anymore. And I can definitely make use of this one because I have an O. So if nothing else, I can play something like Cobb there for 30. Could have had OLED, which is a screen technology, and I don't think is a word. I won't check it. Well, actually, I can. Yeah, it's not a word. Okay, so Nice Fine there of Petrol by Match Catcher. I do now have a B to hook into this position. For it to make BI or BO. I'll do that. That's still 19 points. I'm slightly ahead at the moment, really just because I had a Q and was able to score. Well, actually, Matcha scored the same off the Q. I think it was just that exchange. Exchange after I made the word cube sort of got me slightly ahead. Okay, this looks like it could be a word. It would be century if this was a Y. I would have tincture through a T. So matcha exchanges again would be, again, nice to have an S right now. Hello, Abby! Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. It's always nice to see you here, and as usual, if you'd like a game, I can play you when I'm finished with matcha. And hello, Cloyce! That reminds me, every time Cloyce shows up, I think, oh, I must re-enable the 10-point channel point redeems. I'll do that when I'm not in the middle of a game. Abby and Cloyce, nice to see both of you. I don't know if it's a coincidence that you showed up at the same time, or if you were playing a game on Google's. I don't think unciter is a word. Unitrek. So I might just play something. I think that blocks the triple. I don't think anyone can play off of that. Abby is not going to be around for long. Currently gaming with friends. Oh yeah, of course. Yes, sorry, my Saturday streams are not the best timing for you. I do apologise for that. Yeah, I can't really do it earlier because I'm visiting my parents on Saturdays. And I already go very late, so hopefully you're here later and we can play a game. Hello, Adam555. Good to see you as well. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. Crew Knight, a fan of crooners. That would be a great word if it was a word. And Cloyce suggests uvu. I'm not sure what uvu is supposed to mean, Cloyce. Is it a derivative of uwu? But yeah, this board is getting very locked down. I have an S now. Do I even have a 5-letter word here? Smung. It seems a shame to use this spot and not reach triple. Thank you. Okay, no problem, Abby. Well, we should be done with this game reasonably soon if we don't run out of places to play. This would extend with an S. I might just have to use my S in order to be able to play something, even though I can't play down here, which is a shame. I don't really want to be... Matcha has exchanged twice in this game, so I'd rather avoid exchanging myself just to keep the pressure on. Okay, yard from Matcha. Isn't this a fashion designer? Yeah, Louis Vuitton. Not a word though, unfortunately. I mean, I have something like voting, but yeah, I almost have outvoting. I'd have outvoting through an O, which would be nice. Yeah, if I could. There was a conveniently placed disconnected O and G on the board, which there aren't. Yeah, we are running out of places to play. Let's let me at least try and get rid of this V. And maybe the U as well. Do I just play something like Gov? I'm going to play Gov and... Oh, right, okay. Immediate response from... I think Matcha was hammering the enter key there to get his play down. Nice find of shelter, drew an S and a blank. I suppose, yeah, I could have played here defensively with my S, even though I couldn't reach the triple, but that just seemed a bit lame. So we have a J. So I'd like to play something like that. probably best. Cubit, that's a measure of distance, isn't it? Veins, okay. Now is Bayes just somebody's name? Because it's a statistical theorem, isn't it? Oh no, Bayes. Okay, Bayes is allowed. I didn't know that. I thought it was somebody's name, but maybe it's become a word as well. So I could play something here. To be honest, I don't see a better option. Let's play something there. Still reasonably close in score, despite Matcha finding that bingo. Sorry, yes. At some point, I'm going to try and get another dictionary source as well as Wiktionary, so that we can have definitions of everything. But yes, it is an NWL word, or as Cloyce calls it, a real word. It's not just Collins. Useful extension if somebody has played I, but only if they've pluralised it. I don't think you can have one bay without the plural. Bay without the S is valid in Collins. Interesting. So I know it as a statistical theorem, but then it's named after a guy called Bayes, so it would always have the S. So it must mean something else as well. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Hello, Equi, aka Euk. Just to let you know, I'm going to try and stick to normal games, at least for the first half of the stream. Okay, Matcha finds another bingo. Ringette, that's a nice find, and I will say so in chat. Equi, I'm going to try to stick to normal games for the first half of the stream, so you're welcome to challenge me to a normal game, or maybe stick around and we can play phonies towards the end, but yeah. As those of you who are in my Discord and or play in the Mon Daily tournament know, I'm not actually very good at this game, and I am actively trying to improve at it. And I think playing normal games helps me a lot more with that than playing phonies. Right, has this left me anything at all? The dream would be it's left me a triple through this R, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I don't have anything related to that. I might have a word here as well, of course. Okay, I don't have much time left. Push Equi back in the queue. Okay, no problem. If you'd like a normal game instead, just let me know. And if so, we can also play phonies later. That's fine. Diacritic is a word, but diacrit is not a word. Something ritic. Deritic. Noetic. Okay. I don't see anything. I can't play Rancid, that's a 6-letter word. I'm going to play something to cover at least one of these 3 available triple word scores. Just oi. Doesn't leave me with much. Yeah, and welcome to the stream, Jello. And I'm going to say the same thing as I said to Equi. I would prefer to stick to normal games, at least for the first half of the stream, and then if you would like to play something else towards the end, we can do that. I'm going to time out unless I think of something here, so let me just try and think of something. 78 will do that. I got the blank now. I don't see anything with this Z though. When is second half of the stream? Well, probably not for a couple of hours. Difficult to know, of course. Oh no, it's ZEA, isn't it? Feel like I must have something good here with the Z. But it's not occurring to me. Let's just not time out. Donated. I have TIO in here as well, but I don't think donation is a word. Okay, sounds like I'm going to be pushing back the queue all evening, but fair enough. Let me actually put this on the normal games only today, please! Exclamation mark. Waves, hello, and Lurks, hello! Lillian, or however we say your name, I can't remember. Apologies if I got that wrong. Waves, hello, and Lurks, thank you for being here. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday, and if you would like a game, Lillian, all skill levels are welcome. Feel free to create an account on Woogles and put exclamation mark join in chat. If not, then you are welcome to look, and I hope you enjoy the games. Yes, one of those copy pasters where you don't actually copy paste it, you type the whole thing out for some reason. What is that emote that Cloyster's using? Oh, copy this, yes. Don't see that emote very often. So there are still bingos to be had in the bag, depending on which exact letters Matcha has. I don't think I've got anything with what I have here. I've really only got this D or possibly the K to play off. I don't see anything. There's not quite space here to get 7 tiles down. Just leave that like that. Quite a few people with new emotes today. Yes, so as I was just saying, Twitch have given everybody new emote slots, and I believe they're all animated emote slots. Although you can something I don't think some people actually know is you can use animated emote slots for non-animated emotes as well if you want to. You just have to upload them in GIF format. But yes, I have 4 new animated emote slots now. So I imagine quite a few people have been doing uploads. I don't actually have any emotes to upload at the moment. I am waiting on my artist to create some, but she's quite busy, so it's probably not going to be till after Christmas. Yes, Ophelia has been busy with her emotes, as expected. She has a pack of them bought off of Etsy. So it's good news because I'll be able to make the daffodil emote available to everybody, rather than just the Teabago as a bits tier, which was the original plan. But yes, so they've actually done 2 things. They've added new animated emote slots, so you now have the same number of animated emotes as you do regular emotes. So I have 9 of each available. But they also added new unlockable tiers. So it used to be once you had 50 subscriptions, that was all the emotes you could unlock as an affiliate, unless you got a partner. But Twitch is now telling me that if I ever get 65 subscriptions at the same time, I can have another emote slot. There's not much chance of that ever happening. But that's good for larger streamers who don't quite meet the partner requirements. At least they get something new to play with. I unfortunately have not drawn any of the nice letters that were left in the bag. Like if I'd drawn the X, that would have been nice. I could have played it here or here. Instead, I've just got a bunch of vowels, so I'll just be playing those off once it's my turn. Yeah. Let's go with the old favourite Aya. As Matcha snatches up the X spot, as I would have expected him to, for 38. And plays out. A good game, Matcha. Nice find. I mean, Shelter was probably fairly easy to find with a blank, but nice find of Ringette. Moving swiftly on. Abby, if you are available to play a game, then I will send you a challenge now. Playing Scrabble gives you anxiety. Just watch while working on your dwarf. Okay, no problem, Lillian. That's absolutely fine. Yes, it's not for everyone, this game. I can understand that. Depends on people's knowledge of English, of course, as well. People for whom it's not their first language, obviously Scrabble. For whom English is not their first language, Scrabble is going to be a bit tougher. Matcha, trying to you were trying to fish for something. I thought maybe you were trying to get a bingo down the right hand side there, trying to fish for desexing, but never got your E. Yes. I had all the E's on my rack. Yes, hi Abby, I've sent you a challenge on Wiggles. We'll also go with that. Update the queue. Waiting for Abby to accept challenge. Okay, Abby has countered my 15-minute void with a 12-minute 10-point challenge game, so we'll take that instead. Good luck, have fun. So this is a 10-point challenge, not void, so we actually have to know words here. I almost have slapper, except I don't because I've got a double R, not a double P. Do I actually have anything here? So this is the sort of word that I would try if we were in void challenge, but we're not. So I don't think I'll risk it unless I actually find something I know. I could play this and hope Abby thinks it says clappers. Okay. Yeah, there could well be a bingo here. Yeah, clasp is probably good. I don't know what's best here, assuming that I don't see a bingo. I probably want to fish for one. Don't have much time either. This is only a 12-minute game. Let's just play slap. I'm going to say I had fibre here if Abby didn't take that spot, but Abby takes it with Levy for 30 points. Very good. Yeah, LARPers. LARPers, unfortunately, not a word. Coming soon, maybe, if LARPing becomes a bit more popular. So I can't really take advantage of this double because of the V covering it. I could be aggressive and open a triple. Let's do that. Only there was a D on H10 here. Not sure what you saw, but yeah, having extra tiles would be very nice. Okay, Firebirds is what you saw. Yes, through 2 disconnected tiles. One of which doesn't exist. Cardio's from Abby, very nice. I don't know for sure if cardio pluralizes, but I'm not sufficiently unsure about it to want to challenge. I can play something like Umber. I don't think Umberas is the word. Don't have anything through the C. Don't see anything through the C. Or that A, I suppose, or the R. I've already got 2 R's. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Let's go with number. Oh. Drawn more R's and more E's. Shout out Stravinsky, says Equi. Very nice. Umbrellas is a word? Oh, spelt like that, it's a word. Okay. I was going to say, you can't tell me while it's still in play, but okay. I would have had to put the R before the E to make a word. I did not know that word, Matcha. Thanks for letting me know. In medieval armour, a visor or projection like the peak of a cap. Okay. I'll have to remember that next time I have EEMRRSU and there's a B in open play. Umbreons. Umbreons is not a word. Is that a Pokemon again, Clovis? What are you doing? Yeah, my Pokemon senses were tingling there. Diameter. Okay, that definitely is a word. So no challenges to be had here. I feel like I would know this rack if it had a Bing on it. I almost have derrieres. Don't think is even a word. Let's just check I don't have anything. Reside. Residia. Cider. Yeah, even words like desirer, which feel like they should have enough E's and R's in them, I'm still one short. I probably don't want to use my S for no good reason. How can I play off? If I just play off 2 E's and an R, if I just play like read, it seems like a high prob rack I'm going to be left with. I almost have shimmer, except that needed to be an M. An F has been played into the triple lane. I almost have famish. Possibly famish, yeah. That's a word. Almost have finish. I do have fresh. I have something to play, if that's the best I can find. Fisherman. Yeah, fisherman if there was an A over there. That would be quite the play if there was. I guess fisher on its own is probably a word. It's not just a chess player, is it? Might be better to keep a vowel though, for the sake of not many points. Play fresh. Freshmin. Yes, I don't think freshman is a word. Something possibly there. Zag for 48. Nice play there. I could just play over here. It's not very good though. Let me lay off these letters. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a chess player named Fisher, but certainly isn't a famous guy named Bobby. Oh, is that not how you spell Fisher? Is it? Oh, is it with a C? Is it Fischer for the chess player then? Okay. Toasty. Toasty like that? Is that a word? Yeah, that's how you spell the food, isn't it? Not toasty as in warm. This kind of toasty is with a Y, but the kind as in a cheese toasty, that's with an I, isn't it? So this is a word. So probably shouldn't leave all these triples alone. Thank you for the flowers, Matcha. I suppose opening this triple was perhaps a bad idea if Abby has the X. Fish for Abercrew. I suppose, yeah, we're in a 10-point challenge game, aren't we? So I could actually play it if I get it. What do I have? Oh, I have most of it. Yeah, I'd only need the W and the K though, but those are the two hardest letters to get. And unfortunately, the second W has just come down, and there's no more blanks left. So no Abercrew fishing is going to occur, sadly. Weld. And I can just go here for 31. If I could use my U, that would be nice. Let's just play back. I don't want to run out of time. Abby will play Xenia for 79. Okay. Cloyce, I take it, is spectating the game then and knows what letters Abby has. That's not a word, that's the name of a warrior princess. I suppose, yeah, I could have just preemptively covered this, even though I don't know what Abby has. Almost make umbrage, but I don't think it has that extra E in. Okay. Okay. Either Abby missed that or did not in fact have the X. Please Co. Can I see anything good here? You don't know if he has the X. Yeah, that's not how you spell the character or the word. Unfortunately, I don't know if he has the X. Well, I would think not. I would think Abby would be able to spot that play if they had X. Exchange 4. Running out of time here. You get a Q. I do have 2 eyes, so I can probably get it down somewhere. At the moment, we can do this, but Abby might be about to play. Yeah. I was about to type choir, but you know what? Quite also works, so we'll go with that. Almost a bingo if we had a T. Okay, John. What do I do here? Just chin. Okay, and I do end up drawing the X. Good spots for it now. think that's the word. Close. That is not a real challenge, that is a Cloyce making that noise. I suspect Abby isn't going to bother challenging because he's 150 points ahead. Okay, did eventually decide to challenge. Pent. I don't have any time left. Let's just play something. I think I'll probably time out here. No. My opponent will play their final tile. GG. I mean, well, it wasn't that good of a game. I was pretty badly beaten in that one. Abby had roughly twice my score. Thank you, Abby, for that game. I guess you're heading off now. So, does anyone want to play something that isn't phonies or another variant? As I say, I would like to try and focus on... Despite what you might have seen in that previous game, I am trying to improve at Scrabble. Cloyce is offering to play a normal game. No problem, Cloyce. I will go ahead and send you a challenge. Let's use a Cloyce. Do you prefer NWL Cloyce, since you consider Colin's words to not be real words? There is a request on Woogles for you, Cloyce. Okay, Cloyce counters with CSW. Okay, you are happy to play Collins, fair enough. You sure you want all these fake words, Cloyce? So I have a tune. It's only 6, unfortunately. Nutrient. Taunton. Unattend. Well, we're back into Void Challenge now, so I can try crazy things if I want to. Waged. Okay, let's just see if unattended is a word. It isn't. Okay, I didn't think it was. I have a tune. I mean, I have attuned now, but that's still not using all my tiles. Tunut. Is tunut a word meaning fish-like? Oops, sorry. No, I don't see anything. So let's try to play uneaten. Is that a word? No. Okay, trying to find some sort of overlap. Seems to be my best option. Okay, Chloe's making a not very nice word there. Let's just not pay any attention to that. Uni-waged. I think unwaged is a word, but that's not very good. My mind has just gone a bit blank today for some reason. I'm just going to play this. I don't think it takes any front hooks to open up the triple lane. Maybe I'll cut the stream a bit short today and just call it 3 hours, in which case after this game we can probably move on to things like phonies. Seems like things are a bit quieter this week than they were the last couple of weeks, which is fine. Nice to have things be a bit quiet every now and then. I don't like leaving people stuck in a queue waiting to play for hours on end. Okay, Quip. Obvious E-hook set up here. Sadly, I don't have an E to take advantage of it. Can I put anything here? Like starting with an O. This is the only vowel I've got, unfortunately. So I don't think I can even reach. Yeah, it's just not a very good rack. I should probably try and find some more vowels. I could do something like that. Can you put an O on the end of this? Yes, you can. Okay. I thought I remembered something like that. Yeah, let's just put an O on the end of this. I realise I'm opening up. But yeah, if anyone's got an E, then there's two triples opened up, so we can share them. Except we can't because I didn't draw any vowels. This might be an exchange next turn now. Cloyce says Quipo followed by a surprised face. I don't know if that means it's a fake word. It is a fake word. Apologies for the fake word. That is a Collins only word. Cloyce says it's okay because it's a cool word, so it gets a pass. It's also not a very good play. I suppose I could have played something like old and relied on my opponent having a hook for old, but then old takes quite a lot of hooks anyway. Cold, bold, told, mold, sold, fold, gold, hold. Okay, interesting word. Well, we've got two open triples, and I can't take advantage of either of them because I have all vowels. I could try to fish, but let's just exchange C, L, P, L. Bag is fairly balanced, but I still only want to keep two consonants, I think, at most, so let's do that. Okay, those are vowels, so that does improve things. So my guess is Cloyce will go to one of these two triple spots, potentially leaving me a play through the other one. Hello, Dustin. Sorry to hear you're having to work the weekend. Washing dishes from the sound of it. Thank you for dropping by regardless. I hope you managed to catch a little bit of the stream. And if you are off work later and would like a game, and I'm still on, then I'll be happy to play you. Hello also to Ancient Cosmographer. Thank you for the drink water redeem. I'll just make a play and then I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, Cloyce fishing rather than taking a triple, so obviously hoping for a bingo. Do I have a way to get rid of this V, like COVID-19 or something? Yes, so that's my bot doesn't do it properly, but like people put a hash sign for CSW words only, they put a $sign for NWL words only, which are a thing. In this case, it is an 11-letter word, so it's not going to come up in Scrabble all that often. Justin is hammering the keyboard, which is an odd thing to do while washing dishes. Yeah, I think this scores more than anything I can see on the triples, so I'm just going to play there. But yes, if the word dish is ever on the board and you want to extend it to dishwashing, which would be a thing, then words ending in ed on column H could be a thing, maybe not this turn. Well, I didn't see one. Divoted would fall one short of the triple, which means it's better off playing it there. If I had an E rather than an O, I would have had something there. There's the drink water redeem. And Ancient Cosmographer, if you would like a game after this. I would prefer to play normal games rather than phonies for the first half of the stream. So, Ancient Cosmographer, if you do want a game, I can slot you in next before I play Equi and Jello. That was a hearty and refreshing glug of water, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I should be making the water noises through the microphone or not, but people seem to appreciate it. Excuse me. I know that this is a word. Something else that uses the J. Through there. I'm not seeing anything. I'm also still not seeing anything here. Best thing I can see is joined. Okay, raw, taking one of the treble spots away. Do I actually have anything to this one that isn't Goji? Grimian. I don't think I do. I'd have Raj with an A. I do have meta there, that's exciting. Yeah, I don't see much of anything here, to be honest. I think it's about the best I can see. And then now have something like that. I don't know if this pluralises. This might pluralise. I can test that next turn. I can't remember if it does or not. Utu. Okay, Goji does pluralise, that's good to know. Okay, that is also an NWL word, so Cloyce isn't going to be annoyed with me. Ancient cosmographer, are you trying to interpret Utu as a variant of Uwu? You're going to stick with Iwu and Owo? I don't think Owo has made it into the dictionary yet. Is it just Iwu that's made it in, or have they both made it in? I always thought Owo looked more like a face than Uwu, which was the original intention. It wasn't a word that you could say, it was supposed to be an emoticon, so it looked like a face. It's basically a sideways one of these, but with bigger eyes. Okay, Fum et gu feg, says Cloyce. And believe it or not, he is actually using real words and not nonsense. Of course, he's complaining about the fake words that he had to use in order to make this. I mean, you're up by 49. Feel free to not use the fake words if you want, Cloyce. Just trying to figure out if I have a word here. I don't think I do. Okay. See what I can make of these letters. Is that a word? No, Agu is no good. Het is okay. It's because the Japanese use the forward-facing emoticons. Yes, exactly, T-Bago. Japanese ones tend to have more of emphasis on the eyes rather than the mouth, and yeah, they tend to look like like this is how most of them look. Yeah, the day that comes to Scrabble as a playable thing, I'm quitting. Right, why can I not see any words here? Okay, I'm just gonna play something. If we're going down that road, this is how I feel right now. Okay, yeah, I was trying to go there, but I couldn't find the letters for it. A very nice play of Ticker for 45 from Cloyce. This isn't how you spell Hennessy, and it's not a word anyway. Henny a word? Okay, Henny is a word for 44. I'll take that. What with the faces? Somebody's mentioned the word uwu in owo, and I mentioned that it wasn't a word that you would actually pronounce. It was just a depiction of a face, as in it was an emoticon. A bit like how LOL for laugh out loud. Then it was not originally intended to be a word, but then people started saying it as lol. The inexorable evolution of language. Also, hi Ren, welcome to Scrabble Saturday. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you enjoy. As always, if you would like to challenge me to a game, I'm sure you know the drill by now. Okay, or for 15. Paralleling, I was just looking here if I could parallel myself. Need to do something somewhere. Don't see any good over describes what this game is. Ren says, lurk for Scrabble, not great at this game. No problem, Ren, that's fine. I will say that all skill levels are welcome, and I am once again losing every single game against the more experienced people who tend to challenge me, so I certainly wouldn't say no to a beginner game. Hello, Pro Stoic. Well, as a botanist, I thoroughly approve of touching grass. Just make sure you identify what species of grass it is you're touching, and you have my blessing. But thank you for lurking. Okay, tax from Cloyce for 29. putting this game out of reach unless I come up with a bingo. Should I fish for Cloyce? If this was double challenge, I would phony with Cloyce now. But it isn't. We're about to run out of time, so let me come up with something. Anti-Closs. I don't think there's anything here. Scallion? No. Sconial. No. Okay. Play something, try not to time out. Just don't rust out there, says LT Bago. Yes. Pro Stoic is half. I was going to say half man, half machine, but I think it's more half machine, half ancient Greek philosopher statue. Yes, lots of lurkers for this game. At some point, I need to play a game that everybody can participate in. Because obviously, I play games like Dwarf that I know people here enjoy, but I need to find another multiplayer game that. Yeah, we'll see. So see, when you're not opposed to the idea of word games. Maybe one day. I could always play you off stream as well as the other thing. You don't have to have the pressure of playing on the stream. Mail pan. Mailman. Mail map. Not seeing anything. Yes, as Equi says, getting a conundrum is anagramming a 9-letter word. In Scrabble, you only have to anagram 7 letters, so Scrabble is easier than Countdown. Except that you've got to try and fit your word into all the other words, so I suppose it is more difficult in that regard. We do have a minute of overtime here, so Cloyce isn't going to time out. But okay, he finds nail set at the last moment with his final rack. I guess I gave. Well, no, I didn't give him that because he could have played salient from there or other such words. Good game, Cloyce. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, as I was saying, I probably do need to look into other multiplayer viewer interactive games that I can play on the stream besides Scrabble, because I know I have a lot of lurkers here who perhaps would play something with me if it was something that was maybe a bit more of a game and less of a brain exercise. Astoned says Cloyce. On your penultimate turn, yes. When you played COD, you did actually have a word there, but it was a Collins word. Sidebone. Yeah. Oh well. Let's. Since I don't have any other normal game challenges active at the moment, I'll take a moment to examine the game. As I say, I am trying to learn from this. So. Yeah, Wage. This is interesting. The analyzer marginally prefers wage over waged because it's not putting a consonant on the double letter space, but the way that's fine. I played Tane. I was better. Yeah, I was better off using my U. I don't know. I didn't think of tuna. Leaf or life. Life is 3 more points if you just shift it over slightly. Preferred over lives because it's not worth using the S. This is where I played until. Computer doesn't like that because I didn't keep any vowels. Since I did then run out of vowels, I suppose that was justified. Quip comes down, best play. I end up playing Rod. Okay, yeah, so playing here was the right move. I just should have played off more than 3 tiles, it looks like. So, yeah, knowing that the hook of Quip to Quippo was definitely, or Keepo. I think you pronounce it Keepo. Yeah, so it blocks your equip setup, but as you can see, all the best equity plays involve knowing that hook, so I'm glad I did know it. Even if I didn't play the best word there. That's pretty much where you need to go for that move. And yeah, Gite comes down. There was a bingo here of greatest. Not easy to see though. Geyser. Yeah, so Ancient Cosmographer was talking about did something play to the ED, and the answer is it did from Cloyce. I made the best exchange here. Okay, yeah, so with this rat you're obviously fishing. The computer thinks it's worth the extra 13 points to play the S, which is interesting. I would always keep the S with a rat like that, but maybe not. I played Divot. Vitro is also available there for more points. Computer actually prefers just vid. I used up all my vowels again. I have a bad habit of doing that. Raw. Other plays to bingos in other directions are available. Roji. Yeah. See, I remembered Goji and I forgot Roji. I need to remember both of those. Roji would have been the best play there because that would triple the J. Instead, I played here. I played here, but I didn't triple the J. Utu. Rimu is apparently good, so Utu there was 2 more points. Goji's was the second best play. Oh, Gaijin. I've heard that word. I didn't actually know it was a word in the English dictionary, but I guess it is. It's the Japanese word for someone who's not Japanese. So the word itself is obviously Japanese, but yes, it's made it into the English dictionary. But Goji is also good. Fake was top play. Nice overlap. Sorry you had to use non-words for that, of course. This is about where I couldn't find anything good here. I did have... Yeah, I couldn't find... For some reason I couldn't find a play to the double there. I played hair instead of hernia, which would have been 13 more points. There's also that. Ticker best play. Then I found Henny, which was the best play. Henry also available. Okay, and here Clovis played ore, but yeah, you had keratose or creosote, which are not. I've only ever heard creosote spelt with a C. As in that, which was also available because there's a C right there. The computer prefers it through the K for 4 more points, obviously. Then, okay, yeah, I played rovers. I needed to play vols to get the bonus on that V. Literally, I could play vols there. I could play vols there. I could play vors there. I could play vors there. I could play vors there. So many places I could play that were better than where I actually played. Even there is better than where I played. I didn't see any of them somehow. Play tax here, which is actually scores more than Ibex. Oh, next also available. Or of course just find Tetanize through the 4 disconnected dials. Okay, cons. I had to. Right, okay. That was my last chance to come back, I think. I did have a bingo here of side bone. Was that the word you mentioned, Cloyce? Yeah, side bone. Side bone. I did not know. Did not see. And then. Oh, no. Yeah, sorry. No. Side bone. Cloyce had, and then I had to see papalism, which I didn't see. But I didn't have much time left by that point. I did see the hook of ko to koi, but I didn't see papalism. And then, yeah, a stoned you mentioned. Oh yeah, oil cans is a Cloyce bingo. I didn't see that either. So many bingos I didn't see, and then right at the end, be clamour or mockable. But I just played that, and then yeah, you found an outplay. You actually had a lot of outplays because this is a very high prob rack with the I included. You can also use the blank as an M, or as a C, or as an S, or as an R, or as a K. Still find bingos. Anyway, done with that. Thank you very much for the game, Cloyce. Yeah, Easterlin. Easterlin is a word I actually know because it's that's such a high prob rack. I think that's like the 4th or 5th highest prob rack in Collins. If anybody else would like a normal game, Ancient Cosmographer, if you'd like a game, then let me know the next couple of minutes. Otherwise, I'll move on to messing around with things like phonies, and we'll play Equi. By the way, Piper, hello, I did see you there. I was just, my mind was occupied with reviewing that game. Hello, Gertrude, I have to watch your Scrabble streams more often. I can learn a lot of new words. So yes, Piper is German, so not a native English speaker. There are quite a few words that we use often in Scrabble that are very obscure English words, and not even most native English speakers would not know these words. These are words that only Scrabble players really know. Not really findable upon seeing the word. I can guess what keratose means. Yeah, creosote was perhaps findable. Although, again, I didn't know it could be spelt with a K. Divot, you never heard before? Yeah, so divot is a word that people would know. I think if they were like golfers would know it, that sort of thing. Hope you and the people in chat are all well here. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I'm otherwise okay. Hope you are well too, Piper. Something you'd find in word. Yeah, Tetanize is that. I mean, that wasn't even the best play. That was just the computer makes no distinction between easily findable plays and plays that are impossible to find, but score roughly the same amount. So it will just list everything that's possible. Yes, you had Sidebone, I had oil cans. Not even top 100 in Collins, but you know all 7 NWL bingos from that rack. Yeah, I think I know all bingos from that rack, but I won't try and list them just now. Ancient Cosmographer, I can play a normal game, hang on, normal game. Okay, Ancient Cosmographer, we shall play one more normal game. That will take us up to about 2 hours, and then I'll move on to phonies. So apologise, Equi and Jello. We will get to you shortly. Let's just quickly send Ancient Cosmographer to the top here. And okay, Ancient Cosmographer would like an NWL game. That's absolutely fine. Apologies. Oh yeah, yes. This is you, isn't it, Ancient Cosmographer? I don't have you as a friend for some reason. I do apologise. So, NWL, void 15 minutes. Oh, you meant CSW. Okay, never mind then. Let's switch to CSW. That's easier for me, obviously, because I learned CSW. Piper, you're hopping off again. Okay, no problem. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello to everybody. It is much appreciated. Good luck, have fun to Ancient Cosmographer, who immediately exchanges 7, so didn't start off with a very good rack there. There's apparently 121 7-letter Equi bingos. Surely to be worth your time to learn them all. 121. I'm surprised there's that many with the Q in them, but I guess, yeah, things like Quivers is in there. Bye for now, Piper. Do I have anything here, or are we going to... I mean, I have this. Or we can try and 6-pass. Hope I have a better rack at the end of it. I think we'll play a game rather than doing that. So I have a Q. I don't have an I or U to play with it. Maybe hope that Ancient Cosmographer plays an H, because QOPH is a word I learnt recently. Okay, Zex comes down for 31. The obvious thing to do is try and play something here. Or possibly here. I don't think I have a way to use the Q on this board. So I won't. I'll play something here. Pog. That. Okay. I do have a T. I can at least play cat if nothing else. Special shout out to quizzes, which is a very common word to play, ranked 33,609 in probability. I mean, that's not exactly common, but relative to the total dictionary, whether you're talking about NWL or CSW, it's in the upper area of playability, as in it does actually get played. I'm pretty sure there are words in Collins that have never been played in a tournament Scrabble game. But yeah, quizzes, if you happen to have a Q and a Z and a blank as obvious appeal as a word. Okay, and an I does come down for me to play chi off of. Might still be better to play cat than chi. Let's play cat. It's more points. The only downside to doing that is it gives somebody an extra 10 points when they're making a play down here, which I'm sure Ancient Cosmographer will do if he has an I. I almost have ranges. I almost have ranges. Well, that's annoying. If that E was just a bit lower, I could play ranges through it. Can I maybe play something else through that word? Nice find though. Embroils double for 94. So gives me an I to play through. Gives me an E to play through. Yeah. And years. I'm not seeing anything. Interesting spot, says Adam. Hello again, by the way. Yeah, there could well be a bingo here, but I'm not seeing it. I don't think staring at the board any longer is going to help me. Let's just place something somewhere. Arraigns through the eye. Okay. I didn't know that was a word. I obviously saw that arranges would be playable if the E was in a different spot. So that's just arranges, but arranged differently with an I in there. Okay, I didn't know that was a word. That's thank you for letting me know that, Adam. Arrange, charge. Okay, charge someone in the court of law. Okay, I need to remember that. If I look, it looks like I'm close to having arranges. I need to remember that that's also a word. Also, Ngararas. Which, yes, I also had most of the letters for. If only there was an A free on the board, which there wasn't. Okay, hoof, making open fox. Onion boils? Do I have anything here? Scran. Scran is apparently a word. Okay. Did not draw very well off of that. A Maori word. Okay, a lizard found in New Zealand. Ngararas. Speaking of Maori, I think that Maori words are probably all I have from this rack as well. Garon. Okay, so Garon is the more common form of it. A small and usually disdained type of horse. What sort of a definition is that? Come on, Wiktionary. A small and disdained type of horse. Looked about interest. Apparently, lots of words in Collins that just aren't playable. Yeah, I mean, non-playable words are nice to spot from an interest. As a point of interest, obviously, no good for me to spot them. Yeah, poor horse. I agree, Ben. I don't know what's up with that definition. Anyway, yin, very nice overlaps there. Might be on. Do I just exchange here? I mean, I do have a blank. I'm just not sure it can redeem 2 I's and 2 U's. I'm obviously not going to use a blank to play our or owie, which are both Maori words. If there was a W, I could play uwu or iwi. Yeah, I can't see anything that scores enough to be worth it, so I'm going to exchange instead. Oh, and I exchange 2 U's and an I, and I draw 2 W's and a U. What sort of nonsense is that? Exchanged U, I drew W, U. I've complained about my exchange to Ancient Cosmographer. Exchange UUI, draw WWU. Ancient Cosmographer suggesting that the game is rigged. His uncle works for Woogles. A lot of long words that end in lessness or lessnesses. There certainly are, Equi. They tend not to be very playable in Scrabble because you would have to have all 4 S's in order to pull that off. And for less S's, you'd even have to use a blank for the 5th S. Miss Eaton, says Ancient Cosmographer, which is also a nice find. Yeah, AURIS is a word which I could have played here, but I'm just opening up a triple, which Ancient Cosmographer, well, I'm sure he would have found something with those letters. But it was certainly an available play. I didn't like the idea of opening this up. Has more than one S, can never be played even theoretically. Well, indeed, yes. Anyway, sorry, I should stop reading chat and start reading my... so I could exchange again, or I could make an attempt to use some of these letters. I could play Iwi for the memes. In fact, I could play Iwi twice with these letters. Don't think it's the best available play though. Yeah, if only this, which the opposite of Iwi, if this was available as a word. I also I have Kiwi, or Wiki would be better. It's not worth burning the blank for. In the unlikely event that this stays available, I'll put my other W on it. Unless I have a bingo. I've actually drawn a bingo off of that, which was not expected. Without. Or also out with, I think, is the word. I don't think it plays. I think I blocked it with war. Oh no, wart is a word, so yeah, without plays there. War is valid with the U. Yeah, that would have been better actually. Use up my U. That very good suggestion, Adam. I was thinking of a follow-up play to use my other W, but clearly that wasn't necessary if I was going to draw into something. So yes, you're right. Playing the U off would have been better. Okay, Juvie. I don't think I have a bingo featuring a J to put up there, so I'm going to go ahead and. What's the best? That's 81. That's 89, and I think, yeah, that's also a word. So although it gives more back to my opponent by putting the H in the triple lane, I should probably still take the extra 8 points because that H falls onto a double letter score. Okay, judge. So obviously I was leaving that open, but not much I could do about that. Surely I have something here. I've only got one vowel, but do I have something ICH or ITH? like Chris. Chris is the word. Okay. Probably best to take that spot. Take the extra points with the J in order to triple lane. Yeah, exactly. Oh wow, okay. Not content with just the two bingos, Ancient Cosmographer finds a quadruple overlap through an I for Satirist. Times 3. Yeah, this is. I mean, well, you can see Ancient Cosmographer is rated a lot higher than me. This is the sort of play that you see in the analyzer and you think, oh yeah, well I wouldn't have seen that. There's too many overlaps. I wouldn't have even been considering that as a bingo day. Good news is there's no more S's, so nobody's going to be playing satirists. I have a vowel. Let me play it up here. Just like this or something for 26. 28. Yeah. I'm opening a triple, but I'm not going to win this game regardless. Let's just make some plays, score some points. If I can get over 300, I'll be happy. I can't really compete against somebody who finds words like this. At least I saw without / out with, which it's not the most obvious word. So when you've got a W and a U and an H on your rack, you don't usually have a bingo. Okay, Ancient Cosmographers now has a rack full of consonants, clearly. So I can like go here. Okay, this is. I have 3 L's. Can you spell gallop like this? No, that's the name of the polling organisation, not the thing the horse does. That's spelt with an O. I need to not confuse those things. If I had another U, I'd have pull up, which may or may not be a word. Kino for 30 points, very nice. I think this is probably my best scoring play, I'll do that. And plays out with ochre. GG, nice bingo finds to Ancient Cosmographer. Thank you very much for the game. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me or if you had the stream muted, Ancient Cosmographer, but satirist / sitarist with 4 overlaps it's the sort of play that you see in the analyzer and you think, well, there's no way you're ever finding that. So very nice find there. And yeah, I'm just glad to get the one bingo down, especially after my disastrous exchange. As I say, throwing back UUI and drawing WWU. Equi, if you are still around, I think we're far enough into the stream that I can abandon all hope of playing actual Scrabble and play phonies instead. So I will match you for a 15-minute double challenge CSW game. And yes, thanks very much, Ancient Cosmog. About to play Artists, which is much more straightforward. Yes. And I think you would have won that game whether you saw a bingo there or not. Right, I need to switch my brain into not word mode. If this was a real game, I would open with Volta, but it's not. I have to come up with something that's not real. I also need to change the description to say that we are actually doing a phonies. Mockers suggests ovo, which I don't think is a word. Yeah, over is a word, but not ovo. Go with that. So, what is that like OO, but you've got a sharper nose? I'll tell you what, really for phonies mode, I should have the real Woogles chat visible instead of the Twitch chat. Like OVO, but you have a pointy nose. OO but bird, yes, or OO but bird. Thanks. Jellymockers. No, not Jellymackers. That's some sort of amalgamation between Jellymockers and Matcha Catcher. We have Jellymackers. Jelly matches. Oh, hang on, I've messed up the overlay now. How did I manage that? There we go. AAALRTY is pretty much a northern UK greeting. As in alrighty. Alrighty? No, that sounds American. I can't do a northern accent, it's weird. To be honest, I can't even really do my own local accent. Like from Somerset, everyone expects you to be like, ooh, or you be a farmer. But I don't talk like that. And there are people around here who do, but certainly not everyone. And anyway, let's see what Equi comes up with. Waven. Someone who was waving but isn't anymore. I'm happy with that definition. Not sure what I want this to mean. Raven with a speech impediment. Wavant. What a Raven is doing now. I like that one. I think I'm going to go with this though. What you can't get your girlfriend to do. Not Equi's girlfriend personally, just in general. GIF. If GIF, I guess. I guess Equi is in the GIF camp for pronunciation of that word. If GIF was pronounced in the objectively incorrect way. TF, my reaction to your last play. Hello, Izzy the Penguin. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday, or rather, welcome to what Scrabble Saturday becomes when we're bored of playing normal Scrabble and start messing around. Thank you for dropping by. If you would like a normal game of Scrabble, I will still happy to accommodate that after we've finished playing with Equi. Good job this isn't a PG stream. Yeah, I suppose I didn't set a content classification. The thing is, you can't tick the mature rated game tick box for Scrabble because the Scrabble category isn't classified as mature rated. So I would either have to click drugs, intoxication or excessive tobacco use, gambling, sexual themes, violent and graphic depictions, or significant profanity or vulgarity, prolonged and repeated use of obscenities, profanities and vulgarities, especially as a regular part of speech. I've only played one rude word in 2 hours. I didn't even say it out loud, so I feel like I don't need to set a content classification for that. But I don't know. If I get banned, then I apologise in advance for my lapse of judgment. Right, let's see what else I can play. I haven't seen anything good now. Dill snacks. Any dill-based food. That's a nice suggestion, T-Bagger. I would like to play this. I mean, after all, it is the name of a Pokemon. Unfortunately, it's a word. Yeah, I should probably have set it to 20 minutes. I apologise for that. I'll just try and play a bit faster. TFs is going to be multiple uses of TF and snacks. Yeah, Jinx. So it is a Collins word, but Collins is Collins. Bug snacks. So yeah, I'll do a longer time control if we do phonies again. I'm just used to doing 15 minutes. I'll try and think a bit faster and not get distracted by chat. As much as I'd like to get a triple here. Louis is someone who exists in someone else's place. So I guess an extension of Lou, L-I-U. Mid cab is an average taxi. I can almost play the same word again. Dill, pickle, potato chips are the best. I don't know if you can get them outside the Midwest US though. It's certainly not a common flavour in the UK. We do have a lot of flavours of crisps, as they're called. I think you'll find potato chips are those things that you have with battered fish. But yes, that does sound like a nice flavour. I don't know if I've ever seen that on sale here. Okay, I don't know what a ketchup crip is. That sounds like a gang thing, ancient cosmographer. I don't think the Crips would ever use ketchup because it's red. What Americans call chips, we called crisps. What we call chips is close to what Americans call fries, although they do tend to be a little bit different. Horrendously ableist flavour of potato snack. Let me just rat fans. I can guess what that means. Come up with something here. Sounds like a Collins word, even if it isn't. I'm going to exchange off some of these vowels because I can't think of anything good. Yes, it was expurgated from NWL. Yeah, so ancient cosmographer. We do like ketchup on our chips in the UK. But that's the same as you liking ketchup on your fries. I have seen ketchup flavour crisps, as in your potato chips. But it's certainly not the most popular flavour. The most popular flavours of crisps here are cheese and onion and salt and vinegar. And I won't start the debate as to which one comes in the blue packet and which one comes in the green packet, because that depends on the manufacturer. Or just plain ones as well. But there are many flavours, and they always come up with new limited edition flavours that are weird, and then they get rid of them because no one likes them. To let. To rent, yes, that makes sense. So, this is a word, of course, when we're not playing Scrabble, I get racks with words in them. Gins is going to be gins, Ginnies, but they're trying to be cool. Yeah, I didn't see a play making D's, but if I had seen one, I would have done it. Genies from Generation Z. You mean Gen Z? I think even in the UK I've heard people say Gen Z rather than Gen Z. It's weird. My personal favourite crisp flavour for the record is smoky bacon. I believe it doesn't have any actual bacon in. I think it's vegetarian. It's just flavouring. Weird that roast chicken crisps are vegan. Well, as I say, T-Bago, it's all just flavouring. There's no actual chicken in there. There's actually a plant, a British wild plant, that smells remarkably like it. The books say it smells like roast beef, but what it actually smells like is roast beef crisp flavouring, not actual roast beef, so maybe that's where it comes from. So this is the next way in which someone will misspell Ouija / Ouija / Mario and Luigi. Okay, I've got too many vowels again. Let's do the old favourite. What old MacDonald has on his farm. For some reason my Twitch studio is telling me that I'm having slow frames. I'm not sure why it's having trouble rendering Scrabble. I feel like my setup ought to be able to handle the graphical demands of this game. Should be the name of his farm. Yeah, true. A cab that is not mid and is in fact cooler because it has a Q. Yeah, I'll take that. Equi, thank you. Dave. My mate Dave. Everyone knows a bloke called Dave. You know Dave. Dave from down the pub. Of course, Americans don't know him because they don't have pubs. They have bars. Dr. Bing. Dr. Bing from US visits pubs often. I see. Right. What happens to you when someone calls you mid? Okay. Very nice. Pro hide. 7 times national hide and seek champion. Re-ubu. Ubu? Re-ubu. To make an ubu face again. Oh, speaking of which, I do have this emote now. I don't know if everybody saw it. I did announce in yesterday's stream that I had new emotes, but possibly not everybody was there. Here are some emotes. One of them is currently I can't remember if it's limited to tier 2 or limited to 1,000 bits. I will fix that because I have more emote slots now. No planes, additional aircrafts. Yeah, I will, now to have more emote slots, I will move all of them to be subscriber emotes. The slightly annoying thing with Twitch is, although you can put non-animated emotes into animated emotes animated emote slots, you have to re-upload them as a GIF instead of whatever they were before. And then they have to be re-approved by Twitch, and Twitch has not approved them yet, so I apologise for that. Even though it's the exact same emote as before, because it's a different image format. This is also annoying, even switching, if you want to switch an emote from a follower emote to a subscriber emote, you can't do that. You have to remove the emote and upload it again, which is very silly because that is the same format. And then again, it has to go through the approval process. Gore the God Butcher from Marvel and GTR as a Nissan car. Very nice. Zook, short for bazooka. Aircraft's phony, surprisingly not being added to NWL, although NWL is getting aircraft man, aircraft men, aircraft woman. Beware, Zooks is valid. Yeah, Zooks is valid, but Zook isn't. And aircrafts is not valid either. Because aircraft is already a plural, I guess. It's like sheep. One aircraft, two aircraft. Huge. Yes, that's how Donald Trump says the word huge. I'll definitely approve of that one. Running out of time. Running out of space. Chilly. Cold. Right, Equi might be able to play out now, but in case he can't... Oh, he didn't play out. Seth and Kays. Ensure is, oh no, I was about to run out of time and panicked. GG, Equi. I have the most points purely because I played Mo Blanes, but we don't really care about score in this game. I'll just list the invalid words played and not challenged. Chili, Dave, EIEIO, Entor, Gore, GTR, Jif, Jins, K's, Louis, Midcabs, Mide, Moplanes, Ovo, Prohide, Cab with a Q, Rat Fans, Ururu, or Riuru, Seth Snacks, TFTFs, Tulet, Trianal, Waven, Wedgie, Huge, and Zook. And with that, Jello Mockers, you are here because you just said huge in chat. You have requested Scrabominable, which I believe is the name that everyone's adopted for Pokemon Scrabble. Orange Triangle wants a game. I don't know, Orange Triangle, whether you're in chat. Because you've put out a game request, but if you come in here and say join, then I'll play you directly. But Jello has been waiting since almost the start of the stream, so let's go ahead and... I don't know how many people in here know their Pokemons. It is kind of necessary for Scrabble to have people who know Pokemons, because I don't know them. Now then, Jello Mockers, are there any specific rules that you would like us to use here? Scrabominable is Scrabble, but if only Pokemon valid and plus 50 bonus new tiles, including Dust Egg Car. When you say it's on a different app/website, I had to write this entire thing myself, Jello Mockers. This is all software I've created myself purely in order to play the variants that people want to play. So, if only variant is on, Pokemon valid will be on if I set the lexicon to CSW plus Pokemon. Why is no such lexicon found? What's happened to the Pokemon? Please hold while I resolve these technical difficulties. I might actually have to restart the thing. Hang on. Don't mind me just rebooting my whole stream. This program not only controls the Pokemon Scrabble, it also controls the queue, the start screen for my stream, the Emma Words anagramming game, and everything else in between. Yes, and Emma's bot is also part of that software. Right, let's try that again. Lexicon CSW plus Pokemon. There we go. Okay. Right. So Pokemon Lexicon. Did you say you wanted some custom tiles, Jello? Because we don't actually have any programmed at the moment. We didn't use them in our last Pokemon Scrabble game. So if you would like any custom tiles, go ahead and let me know which ones you'd like. You don't need them? Okay. In that case, we can start game. Game, please. There we go. Go back to this layout. Change the capture so that my title bar isn't there. So Jello, this software I wrote entirely myself. Everything you see on screen now, apart from my face cam, is software that I have written, including the engine behind it, because normal Scrabble playing engines don't understand some of the weird variants that we've played with this, such as prime number Scrabble. Yeah, anybody who knows Pokemon is welcome to suggest a play. Just to let you know, for anyone who's not, is this open rack out of necessity? Well, yes. So you can't play this. It's just software running on my PC. So there's no website you can go to play it. We can only play it collectively in chat as a collaborative thing. I mean, I could hide my rack from you, but I don't know any Pokemon. So the way we play Pokemon Scrabble is all of chat collectively decide on the play to make, because otherwise I don't know any Pokemon, so I would be at a bit of a disadvantage if I was playing you directly. But just to let you know, there is a suggest command where you can type in a play. If I go ahead and suggest 8G gist, for example, there. So if I type in a command like that, it will actually make the play on the board. And the usual way we play Pokemon Scrabble is people with better Pokemon knowledge than me suggest plays, and then I commit them. If you can't come up with a play, I'm happy to make one, but it's probably not going to be a Pokemon because, as I say, I don't know Pokemon. Yes, so there is a flip tile equi. So if you suggest a word that requires a different letter, then a tile will be flipped. And also, the 50-point bonus for playing bingos is off because there's a 50-point bonus for playing Pokemon instead. Hello. Oops, sorry. TV. Yeah, so you see that scores 62 because it's a Pokemon. Hello, Y2J Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for raiding with your party of 4 viewers. Y2J was playing a split controller Celeste challenge, followed by I believe Polybridge, which is a game I play, but constrained to only using road, wood and steel as the building materials. Let me go ahead and shout out Y2J. Oh, never mind, Tibago is on it. Yes, welcome. And Y2J, if you would like a game of Scrabble, then do let me know. I can send you a game when I'm done with this one. Right now, at the request of one of my viewers, we are playing Pokemon Scrabble. I'm not sure if you've seen this before, but this isn't the Woogles website that I normally use. This is custom software that I've written myself. And it supports weird Scrabble variants, such as all Pokemon being valid words. If there's not a big line, we can 2v1 you today. Yes, that's absolutely fine, YTJ. I would like that very much. Yeah, as I say, we'll finish the Pokemon Scrabble game, and then Y2J, you're welcome to play. Hello, Verdsky. Thank you very much for your 3rd month of Emma subscription. It is very much appreciated. And not only that, Verdsky, you're here and it's Scrabble stream. Does that mean you have time for a game? I might have to offer Y2J a game first because they were literally 2 minutes ahead of you. But you are more than welcome to play a game yourself afterwards if you would like. If you're a little confused, Verdsky, looking at the board just now, I'm afraid we are currently playing Pokemon Scrabble, where all Pokemon are valid words. So people are suggesting some rather strange words. Yeah, sorry, you're trying to play Diplin, which, oh no, what are you trying to play? F6 DIPPLIN. That's not a Pokemon. Well, no, it isn't, because see, this number is red. That number would be green if it was a Pokemon. Yeah, that's not a Pokemon. Unless there's another generation come out since I made my word list. Vertsky says, I've got dinner arriving 10 or so, I've got dinner arriving in 10, so I'll just sit and watch. No problem, Vertsky. Thank you for dropping by, and we will be going for a couple more hours, so if you're free after dinner, I would like to play a game. That would be great. It's the third evolution of Applin. Well, hang on then, why is it not on my list? It's not on my list. LT Bago says Dipplin is a Pokemon. Okay, if anyone has a list of Pokemon that is current, because I don't have this one, I'm afraid, then do let me know, and I will update my lexicon. May have been added in Teal Mask DLC. Okay. Sorry, I am not an expert at Pokemon whatsoever. The only reason I'm offering this Pokemon Scrabble game on my stream is because viewers keep requesting it. So, yeah, I'm afraid you'll have to play a different word. I do apologise. Jello Mockus says add these words. Okay, I will add those words to the lexicon for future games. Don't worry, Ruby, I have seen that you're here. And welcome in. And I am very sorry, Ruby, that you've not had a great week at work, and I hope you are able to relax soon. Evening, milady, says Ruby. Okay. You'll have to start getting into Pokemon. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that. It's better now. Sweetie Patat is here. Oh, is she there physically, or do you mean she's streaming? It's nap time right now before dinner. Okay. Well, enjoy your nap, Ruby. Fizz doing the husband. Okay, that's nice. Hopefully you can relax a bit. Very soon, Terrapay goes Arch-Eludon and likely several others in Indigo Disc DLC. Yeah, well, that's... You learn something new every day. And unfortunately, today's new thing is that these are going to be Pokemon. Okay, I have added all of those words to my Pokemon lexicon. Apart from the several others, I don't know what they are yet. Thank you, LT Bago, for linking me to the list of Pokemon by National Pokedex number. I'm guessing it's all the last ones on this list that aren't there. Yes. Wow, yeah, these ones are so new that they haven't even got numbers yet. Right, apologies for that. Don't know if anybody is able to suggest a play. If not, I'll go ahead and make a play myself. I just can't promise it will be a Pokemon because I don't know any Pokemon. I've just got up the list of Pokemon now, and I'm scrolling through it for inspiration as to what I could play. But yeah, this, as I said, this mode does work a lot better when this mode works a lot better when there are multiple people here who know their Pokemon, because yeah, I don't. And all the previous games we've played, we've had multiple people here who know them. Okay, sorry, I'm now copying and pasting words. I know you're not, Ruby, nor am I. I'm copying and pasting words. I mean, I could just make a no Pokemon Scrabble rule. on my streams. The problem with that is that because I'm the only person who actually offers this as a game, I feel like people kind of expect it. Okay, I'm guessing that's a Pokemon because it scores 60. I think we probably want to burn the W rather than the I as our flip tile, as in oops, like that. So I'll go ahead and commit that. But yeah, if Jello is the only person here who really knows Pokemon, it's basically going to be Jello playing against himself. Which is why I'm always a bit reluctant to offer this if there's just one person requesting it. I realise in previous streams people have got a bit agitated with me not offering this game mode, but you see why. Shinx. Okay, that's nice, using the X. Flipping an R, keeping the duplicate R, that makes sense. If you play flip variant with normal Scrabble lexicon, there is a rule that you're not supposed to flip the power tiles unless you have to. I don't think you have that constraint with this because it's difficult enough already. I'm just once again looking down the list. We almost have this, which is apparently a Pokemon. We're just a couple of tiles off of that. We'd have to flip 2 tiles. Gulpin. Okay, that's Pokemon. Apologies to everybody who's not Jelly Muckers, but yeah. It's mostly going to be him at the moment. Let's see. Pokemon with a Z in them. Let's see if I can find some of them. Let's have more than one Z. Yeah, well, there's things like Zigzagoon and Zamazenta. But there's also like Zubat and Zorua, which Zorua would almost play if we just had an U or an A somewhere. Well, I'm learning lots of new words, I will say that much. And I say words, they're not words, they're Pokemon. Okay, we do have a Pokemon. Oops. We have this. And in the absence of anything else, I'm going to go with this one. Z setup, says Jello. I don't know what the Z setup is. You'd have to elaborate on that. Yes, it is. This is built on a normal Scrabble engine, so it expects there to be 2 players. In practice, when we're playing Pokemon Scrabble, it does not. We're all just collectively as a team trying to play as many Pokemon as possible because it's just the only way to do it. There's no way that we're all going to see them otherwise. Ruby says, Emma, can you wake me up in 30 minutes? I'm not sure how I would do that from here. I can ping you on Discord. I can shout really loudly on my stream. What would it take to wake you up? I'll send you a Discord message. Let me just... Right, so when that says 30 minutes, redeemed 30 minutes ago, I know it's time to wake you up. Shouting works? Okay. I apologise in advance to my lurkers who probably don't want me shouting in my stream. Do we have Ekans? No, we don't. Tell you to go. Oh yeah, have you got to go soon, Y2J? I apologise. This, as I say, I only do this because my viewers insist on it, and it does take up quite a lot of time. So hopefully we still got a time to play a game with you. I don't know. Jello doesn't seem to be suggesting plays, so I'm sort of playing on my own at the moment, scrolling through this Pokemon list looking for Pokemon. Don't see plays. He's just right, yeah. For context, Y2J is 2 people who are both chatting on the same account, much to everyone's confusion. Okay. Let's exchange our duplicate tiles and try again. It is fun and confusing. I completely agree, Y2J. It's the thing is, even your that YouTube video you did about the Polybridge 2 glitches, there were so many comments on that saying, "Why are you talking to yourself?" When it was clearly 2 different people. Like, you have different voices. I could tell it was 2 people. But like, one of you would ask a question and the other one would answer it. And yeah, everyone was saying, "Oh, why are you talking to yourself?" Did I ever... I can't remember if I got around to fixing the anagram command. No, I don't think I did. It was honestly hilarious how many of those comments go. Yeah, that was a very successful video in the end, Y2J. And yeah, I think a lot of people who just didn't know who you were and go all in on trying to bingo with Nose Pass. Is Nose Pass a Pokemon? It is a Pokemon. Exchange everything that doesn't work for it. Okay, yeah, so we can either play here or here, but we've got 2 S's. So we only need to exchange T and Y. Right. What Pokemon have a Q in their name? Araquanid, Corvisquire, Cyndaquil, Masquerain, Nidoqueen, Overquill. Overquill spelled QW as well. Oh, and Quillfish. I don't think there are any QW words in normal Scrabble lexicon. Pokemon has 2 of them. With Squirtle, of course. None of them play here, of course. But yeah, Overquill and Quillfish, both spelled with a QW. Yeah, ignore Wiktionary not understanding uppercase versus lowercase definitions. QWERTY is a word. Yeah, we almost have Tranquil. Again, you could exchange to get it. Problem is we'd be 1 letter short if I tried to play it there. And it's 9 letters long as well, so it wouldn't be it'd be difficult to play it. What else is there? Oops. Those should go for nose pass. I mean that's an option. Can exchange these letters. This player hasn't got many of the letters needed to play nose pass. Quern is 46. Oops. Yeah, that's a non-Pokemon word. Fish for Naganadel. You'd have to play like Anne first because it's a 9-letter word. And then fish for Nagadel and play around it. I suppose we could do that. We could play Nosepass over here and Naganadel over here. Let's do that then. Close. That blocked muck. Okay, well that's only 3 letters. We can play that somewhere else. Yeah, I'm just wondering. A plays. So Delibird or Delcatty? Well, we've started this now. I'm just thinking play the A now. Trying to play as many letters as I can in this word. Actually, maybe playing the G. Stoutland. Play Antler to hunt for Stantler. I'm glad Y2J know their Pokemon as well. Yeah, let's do that then. Play Antler. Right. What's the highest score for this? Is it better to play it there or there? Yeah, that's only 59, so we should play it here. For 64. Well, at least you know some of them. Right, and then Stantler we can't play because we haven't got any S or T. There we are, Jello. Are you happy? We played Nosepass. Right, can anyone see a Pokemon with these letters? can see this one. I might use this cue because I don't think we're going to. I don't think we're going to find a Pokemon with a cue in it. Let's do that. And let's play Stantler as well. Let's use an E as the flip tile. By the way, for Y2J and anyone else who is a bit confused by this, to make it easier to play these words, once per turn you're allowed to designate a tile as a blank on your Mac and use it for whatever you like. Those are the tiles that are highlighted in red. And they're effectively flipped over. If you play this with real Scrabble tiles, you flip over the tiles you want to use as blanks. Fish for Espathra triple with player 1. Oh, through here. Okay, that sounds like a challenge. Well, it is indeed a Pokemon. Oh, that's another one. That's a nice find there by Jello. So, so we're almost there. We just need another A. Let's exchange HU. Let's see. No, BU. We need the H. Oh dear. What can we make with this? Let me look for Pokemon that have V in their name. Well, there's Eevee, obviously. You kind of need a lot of E's for that. You want to turn Do into Doduo. That's a good point, Tibogo. Well spotted. Leaving AAVA, but that's fine. Vaporeon would be difficult. Yeah, no, there's like Ivysaur and stuff like that. I do have a list up in front of me, but I still don't know them. I'm going to play Doduo. We didn't draw the letters for Espathra. There's no P's, not P's. Yeah, we've got the P. What do we need? We need a T and another A. Oh, there's two T's left. Okay. Exchange FW. Oh, this player has got one of the T's we want. And all three of these A's. T-Bago says, hey guys, did you know that in terms of... I'll just stop there. Thank you, T-Bago, for stopping there. I'm tempted to exchange AAAT just to put them back in the bag so the other player can have them. Don't mind me, just shuffling tiles around. There we go. 167 points. Success. Y2J have not heard the meme. Yeah, LT Bago, you need to remember not everybody is quite as degenerate as some of us. Yeah, don't don't use the internet. People are weird on the internet, honestly, especially when it comes to cartoon animals. People are especially weird for some bizarre reason. Uh, right, we've played the things we were fishing for. So if anybody has suggestions for this position now, that would be amazing. Coughing could happen. Up here. Yeah, we don't usually exchange quite as many times, but we have people here who find implausible plays out of nowhere. Oh, we have Mew. Yeah, that's a fairly easy one. Using an F. Maybe use the V if we want to play coughing in the future. Mew for 69. Should I fish for Cloyster? Is Cloyster still here? Because Cloyster is the close Pokemon. Clearly. Competing. Well, yeah, we can't fish for everything. Sorry, I'm just trying to find. I'm trying to find Pokemon. I mean, we could flip the Y over, of course. I'm trying to find Pokemon that have Y in them. And it's quite a lot. And I don't know if we can play any of them. We can play this one if we have a T as well. I don't see one that's playable with these letters. There's also this, which would be playable if we had a B or an F, but there's no Fs left in the bag. Oh no, sorry, there is an F left in the bag, but the other player has it. Lio is not a Pokemon. Also, hello Abby. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, if we want to relax the rules a bit and so we don't have to play Pokemon, we can play just the liar. That's a reasonable play. Abby, if you would like a game, if you're done with your Saturday afternoon games with your friends, then we can maybe fit that in a bit later. Let's go with Abby's suggestion of play off the wine on duplicate. We were trying to play coughing up here, weren't we? We're very close. We just exchanged DWS maybe. Hope to draw an O or an in, which there are many. Not much point looking at Y Pokemon now because we played the Y. Almost Flareon or Leafeon. Yes. That just needs another E. Let's do that. Okay, coughing for 101. Still not finding what we wanted here. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Lunala. Well, I'll take that one instead. High score we're managing here. 652 to 502. That's what happens when all the Pokemon get a 50-point bonus. I will return to my list. Oxy. Okay, that's a Pokemon. That prevents us from playing Flareon or Leafeon. At least in the place I was going to play it. Oh yeah, it also prevents us playing it here. We can play this instead. It's okay. Don't do that then. Sea Viper. Where would you put that though? I don't see anywhere on the board where it fits. Yeah, see KE isn't any good, so it can't go there. Axu, but doesn't fit. Axu typo. It almost fits. This is why you don't play Scrabble. Well, this is not really Scrabble that we're playing at the moment. This is some weird Pokemon thing that we somehow got roped into. I have decided to pass. And hope. Oh, sorry, Abby, you were going to suggest something. I was going to say I'm hoping this player has made their fish, and then we can play off of their play. What we're going to play? Flareon or Leafeon. Yeah, that's not going to work. The other player has the. The other player played the Enough for Lunala. If you just play something fast enough, no one will have a chance to challenge that it wasn't a Pokemon. Yeah, unfortunately, one of the reasons why we're using custom software for this is the game does actually validate that it's a Pokemon. Okay, let me pass back because Abby did come up with a play somewhere. 6A. I did write the software, yes. Wait, 6A? Making Smew? Yes, I could turn off the word validation, that's true. Smew is a word, yes. Okay, I'm going to use one of the eyes. We have played... we could have used a V. Oh well, we use one of the eyes instead. Yeah, I forgot we'd played off the N, so we can't actually play Flareon anymore. Because we don't have an F or N. But that's okay. We did manage to play Stantler and Nosepass, which are both 8-letter Pokemons. And Dispatha. Yeah, we've played 3 8-letter Pokemons. This one was a triple for 167 points. Else is there here? There's no W or O left, otherwise we could play Wooloo here. Yeah, not seeing anything here. If anybody does spot something, let me know. Otherwise, I might have to just make a normal play. Louis is 49. There's 3 E's left. Yes. Sorry, were you suggesting something, Abby? Oh, you was the why not to flip over. Yeah, sorry, I may have flipped over the wrong thing. I apologise for that. Zloty. Yes, that's 47 points. Although, this is Louis isn't 49, I don't think. Oh, it is. Oh, well, that's more than Zloty then, since the Z isn't a real Z. If the Z was a real Z, that would be a great play. Oh well, let's do that. I think player 2 has won this regardless, so doesn't matter too much. What was it that had V's in it? Find all. Sorry, just looking for. Yeah, we can't quite play Eevee. We don't have an E in the right place. No seal, yes. I just found this one, which is also a Pokemon. It doesn't even need a flip, but it scores less than seal and leaves VB on the rack. So, even better. 4H. What were you suggesting? Suiku. Yeah, you'd have to flip 2 letters to do that. We'll go with seal. But I want to use the V, not the V. Oh, you can't pluralize KY, so that doesn't work. In that case, I'll go with the other one I saw, which was this one. Okay, well, it takes an E. Sorry, I was putting it into the wrong place. That's why. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you, El Tibago, for redeeming drink, water, and stretch. Before we do that, wake up, Ruby! It's been half an hour. Sorry, apologies to my lurkers. Anyway, Ditto is a perfectly good play here. Let me drink some water and stretch. Oh, it worked. Ruby is here. Hello, Ruby. You want to sleep longer? Ah, right. I mean, I can remind you again in a minute if you want. Let's do a stretch. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Stretching has been completed. Thank you, Altibogo. Right, does anyone have any suggestions for what to do with these last few letters? I don't think we can make a Pokemon out of them. Qubit. Yeah. Right, player 2 wins with a score of 790 to 606. Yeah, it's not a serious game and we were playing both sides. So thank you everybody who participated in the Pokemon Scrabble. I'm now going to head back over to woogles.io where we will be resuming some slightly more normal Scrabble. Abby is requesting a game. I think Y2J were in the queue ahead of you, Abby, because they... Yes. Sorry. Yes, I do have a queue system. It's just, it doesn't work when we're playing the Pokemon variant, but it works on this screen. So if I do that, but I will play you after that, Abby, I promise. I just need to get Woogles back up. There we go. Y2J. 15 minutes void challenge CSW. Oh, sorry, Abby. Yeah, well, Y2J have been patiently waiting since their raid for us to play Pokemon Scrabble. So yeah, they were kind of here first. So I'm sorry about that, and hopefully I do get to play you sometime soon. So let's send Y2J a game request. You guys are familiar with Woogles, aren't you? So yeah, there we go. Good luck, have fun. So I believe I'm playing both of them this time, which will be an added challenge. I think I won our previous game, although they did find a bingo. Let me remove Abby Wuss from the queue. But yes, anybody else who would like a game, welcome to request. Just type !join in chat. And yeah, Verdsky, if you're still around, I think you were eating, but once you have finished eating, you are welcome to, if you have time. No pressure, of course. Lexicon says LT Bagger. Oh, I have it on. Yeah, I have it on CSW. Y2J, if you prefer NWL, let me know. I can change it. Either is fine by me. Okay. Oh, for Emmabot. Oh, sorry, yes, Emmabot is still thinking that Pokemon are a thing. Let's... if you think I have an opinion on which dictionary, you are crazy. Fair enough. It's sort of, one of them is sort of American and one is international, but both are used in America as well. So yeah, we'll stick with this one. See if I can use the X. Let's just do that. It's void challenge anyway, so it will only let you play words that are in the dictionary, and it will only let me play words in the dictionary, so we don't have to worry about phoning. I need to change the description on here again. We are back to normal Scrabble rules. Abby is looking up the word Byerly for some reason. A flat bread roll topped with onion flakes. Instead of a hole like a bagel, it has a depression in the middle. Okay. I'm not sure whose rat you're looking at, because neither of us have a B, but that's... Oh, you just randomly remembered because of a game you played a while ago. Okay. Well... It's an interesting word. I'll try and remember it. Fixed for 16. This doesn't quite reach. Maybe playing like that. It's 15. I definitely want to undouble my I and R. That would also accomplish that. This is more points to do that. And I've drawn an S to hook rails. Not a lot else, I don't think. So maybe just something like roots if this spot doesn't get taken. Made it 4 hours into the stream and nobody's requested Blaha yet. Also, I wonder if Ruby has gone back to sleep or if she managed to wake up. I don't know whether I have to wake her up again. Speak of the devil. Match a catcher, redeem Blaha. Okay, well, while Y2J are thinking of their play, I will go and fetch a shark for you. Not sure if Y2J have seen this feature of my stream before, but I have this shark plushie and there's a channel point reward to show it off on stream, which people seem to like. Thank you, T-Bago. And maybe I'll show that properly after the stream, not after the stream, after the game as well. Let me focus on what I'm going to play. Try and position myself so I can reach the keyboard and still have the shark on screen, which is always tricky. Can I still play anything here with this K in the way? I think so. Because, yeah, Roots actually scores more now because of the K, so that was a helpful addition. Ruby usually likes to see my outfits. Don't know if she's still here. If you're still here, Ruby, and you'd like to see my outfit, let me know. But Sweetie Patat is visiting her. Ruby's Discord has a whole channel just for Sweetie Patat's musings. Speaking of Discords, if anybody would like to join my Discord who hasn't already, go there. You do get stream notifications, although I have a fairly rigid schedule. And you get to converse with other Emma enthusiasts about, well, whatever you want, really. But in the summer, you can look forward to regular photos of all the pretty flowers I've been botanising, but as it's winter, that content is currently not really happening on the Discord. But rest assured it will resume in the spring. Also, maybe I should have given Y2J longer than 15 minutes. 15 minutes is a bit short when you're fairly new to the game. I could have done 20. I've just got in the habit of doing 15 because my streams started being like 6 or 7 hours long and I wanted to make sure we actually got through it, the stream. Okay, it is my go. I'll try and take my time on my turn so that Y2J have a chance to look at the board. Welcome back, Ruby. You slept another 15. Let me just quickly show my outfit while Ruby is here. I have a different dress today. Don't worry, the Blaha will be returning. There. Did I go like? Did I hope you like it too, Ruby? Nice and comfy. It is comfy. It is, well, yes, this is the thing, you see. I am a botanist, so I have a theme to stick to. I do have rather a lot of floral print dresses. It sort of suits me, I guess. Right, what was I going to play? Probably just 5. Dark florals. Yes, I tend to wear dark colours. I don't tend to wear light colours. So yeah, dark florals. And lots. About half my clothes are black in some descriptions. Maybe too many, but there we go. Ooh. Pre-visit from Y2J. That's a very nice play. I don't know if they knew that word or if they knew revisit and then thought let's try it with a P on the front, which is one of the benefits of playing with Void Challenge. Ruby is going for another 10-minute nap. Okay. If you're not back in 10 minutes, I'll try and wake you up again. Is fun. Yeah, okay. Let's score some points. We were ahead before Y2J bingoed, so it's still fairly level here. Abby has redeemed Move face cam. Everyone else liked my outfit. Abby hates it so much that he wants to see as little of me as possible and has relegated me to down here. You meant the entire score area, but that works too. Yeah, I'm a bit squashed, aren't I? Let's cover up both scores. keep you in suspense as who is going to win this game. Because currently it's not me that's ahead. I mean, just that is 33. I don't like how many vowels I'm leaving though. If something is a bit like a kiln, is it kill me? Asking the important questions here. Yeah, I'm actually just going to play my, I think. That's not a word. We'll do that. Oh wow, okay. Y2J are on fire today, immediately coming back with lounging. To be fair, they did draw a blank. I don't think plounging is a word, and I don't think clounging is a word. Otherwise, I would have a nice response here. Yeah, something like this, but I don't have anything for the U. It's just that's 24. Okay, seeing a particularly nice overlap. What about up here? That's 30. It's also 30, but with a P. I think I'll play the C off in preference to the P. Oh yeah, I drew another C, so just as well as I did. Draw two more E's, which is unfortunate. Tiny Emma, says LT Bago. Hello, I are Tiny Emma. Thank you for the goblin emote. Yes, and whoever was it? Yeah, Matchakacha. Been a bit shortchanged on the Blaha redeem because they've only got tiny Blaha now. Let me fill up more of the screen with Blaha. Tarmac for 11 points. So still ahead by 40. I definitely need to play off some E's. So I'm thinking of playing off some E's. That would be 18. That would be 15. That would be 19. with that. We draw another E, as well as an I, an O, U, and a Z. Thank you, game. Lord, give me this. Well, it's only been 7 minutes, Ruby. I was going to wake you up again, but you said 10 minutes, 7 minutes ago. But I know how you feel, Ruby. Except, isn't it? Hang on, what time is? Excuse me while I time zones. Isn't it 5 p.m. where you are, Ruby? Yes, but it's always nap time. Any time of the day is an appropriate nap time if you're tired enough. But yeah, isn't it like 5 p.m. where you are? We don't nap shame here. I tend to try not to nap when it's dark, because then the nap turns into a sleep. And at the moment it's dark at 5 p.m. At least here. It probably is where Ruby is as well. So it may be a bit late for a nap. But okay. You were up early because of collecting sweetie potat from airport, then brunch, then museum, then hike. Well, you've certainly had a packed day, Ruby. I hope you enjoyed the museum and the hike and the brunch and the nap and the airport. Where did you hike and where did you museum? Also, Olio, which is a bit lucky for me because now I have this. Maybe you should play the E off because I've got 2 of them. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Allows me to catch up a little bit. I don't know what museums there are in your area, Ruby. I feel like brunch is something we don't do enough in the UK. Need to do that more. With me, it's usually just I don't get round to having breakfast until mid-morning, which is not quite the same thing. Clog. Okay. So I have ing, and I have a place to play it. But then I only have vowels. I don't think I can make a word out of this, so maybe play off some of my vowels but keep ing in the hope that I draw a bingo through here. British breakfast is like brunch. So yeah, so a traditional English breakfast, as in things like fried eggs, sausages, hash browns, etc. Yes, that's like brunch. I don't typically have that for breakfast, though. Most people don't typically have that sort of thing for breakfast. I just have either cereal and milk or toast when I have breakfast. Yes, baked beans in tomato sauce are very much a British breakfast thing, as in traditional British breakfast. Or English. We call it English breakfast, but all parts of the UK consume that item. Do you have anything here? Or I play out of vowels, but try and keep ing. So I need to play off from EAUO. I could just play off EAU. Oops. Let's do that. Oh, okay. And I drew the Q along with 2 more vowels. Not what I was hoping for. But I can use the Q. I don't don't want to pass. I can't see what I'm pressing because blah. I want to play she. Oh, I can play it in a few places actually. What's the best Q play here? Oh, if I'd kept my U, I would have GUQIN. That would be nice, but I don't. I wasn't thinking of. I wasn't expecting to draw the Q. I suppose I should have looked at the board. Yeah, I'm just going to play G. I finally drew a ing word. Can't see the keyboard. In the form of boing. It's quite a close game, this one. Yes, as T-Bago points out, each part does tend to have regional variants. Things like black pudding are featured in some places. There's definitely truth to that. I don't know who is going to win this. I am down on time. But if Y2J don't take this triple lane, I have a decent play lined up for next turn. That will leave me with 2 vowels, but there's 3 vowels, 10 consonants left in the bag now, so I should have a decently balanced rack the turn after. I just hope Y2J don't time out, because that would be a bit of an unfortunate end to the game. As I say, maybe I should have gone with 20 minutes since they're fairly new to Scrabble. Okay, plays did. I think I'll go ahead with boing. Okay, I do draw the J. Need to find somewhere to play it. I haven't found anything through this lane yet. I think maybe just this for the J is going to be good enough. Do I want to play jab or job? There's an A in the bag, so maybe. Oh no, sorry, the bag is empty. So yeah, Y2J has those tiles. Oh, they might have a bingo here. Yeah, I think Y2J have a bingo. I think. I don't know whether they find it or not. If they find it, then they obviously win. I probably shouldn't say that in case they're listening. They do indeed find it. Well done, Y2J. So yeah, I think I probably had an advantage there if they didn't bingo out, because I would have played job for 30 something. You did just win, yes. That was actually quite close at the end. We were more or less level on points. Yeah. It was... Yeah, I'd just gone up 301 to 273. But you were... I mean, whatever play you played was going to be... You know, if you'd scored 30-ish points, then I was going to reply here. My next play would have been job in this position for another 36 points. So I would probably have outrun you if you hadn't found that bingo. But yeah, because you found that bingo when you did, you got 64 points for the bingo, and then 34 points from my rack because I still had J, B, and D left on it. So yeah, very nice find. And yeah, I didn't actually find a bingo all game, and you found 3, which is excellent. And yes, I was outscoring you on the non-bingo plays, but still very nice finds. And I won't review the whole game now just because Abby has requested a game and I know he has to go soon. Ancient Cogmosrapher has to go now. Thanks 5Stream. Thank you, Ancient Cosmographer. Thank you, Y2J. I think you're perhaps better at this game than you think. Especially, I suppose you were both working together, weren't you? So that helps. Nice to have an extra person to spot the plays. Right, this is a 6-minute game, so I won't look at chat too much. I will try and concentrate on the game. But you were terrifying. Oh yeah, sorry, the time control might have been a bit short. I apologise for that. But you did finish with time to spare. And there's no need to be terrified. We are friendly here, I promise. And all skill levels are welcome. Do I have something that doesn't need the... I don't think I do. Okay, I'll just do this. Bye forever, Ancient Cosmographer. Ruby... Yep, forever. No, please don't go, Ancient Cosmographer. Don't go forever. We appreciate when you're here, and we appreciate when you play Infinity Words on your stream. For those who are not aware, Ancient Cosmographer streams himself. Sometimes plays Scrabble, usually plays Infinity Words, which is an anagramming game. And if you like that sort of thing, you should definitely follow. Ruby says, should I wear black skirt or plaid skirt tonight? Personally, I would always choose black, but that's just my personal preference. I'm not sure what looks best on you, Ruby. I'm going to play Woolly. Get rid of my W and Y and my two O's. The thing I didn't get rid of was my double I, and of course I drew another one. This isn't one of them Macs where you have a bingo even though you've got too many I's, is it? Unity's tiniest. So I'll put the face cam back once I'm finished with this game. Odd. Okay. I'm gonna play off some eyes, I think. Is this one of the spellings of... No, it isn't, is it? Okay. How do I use multiple eyes here? This is a word, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Okay, now I have a bingo. Well, now I have many bingos. I don't remember if you can pluralise this word, but if you can, then I'll go here. And yes, thanks. Oop. Turns out somebody else had a bingo and wanted to go there. Thanks again, YTJ, for the game. And yes, there's no need to be terrified. We are all friendly here. Do I have a... No, I don't have a double because those are too far apart. I'm just going to play something here. What's the worst that could happen? Somebody could get a triple. Not me, because I've got a Q. Machacacho is back in the queue. Okay. Let me actually put the Woogles chat back how it's supposed to be. I tend to have the Twitch chat overlay showing up instead of the that one. Why are Twitch overlays so awkward to edit? Okay, let's get rid of this Q. Oh, I was just about to put it there. Now there's an M in the way. Where else can I put Q? Here. That blocks the triple anyway. Just me while I fix my overlay. There we go. Okay, what do I have now? This seems like it could be a bingo. I don't know what the word is. If indeed there is one. Scrabble. Don't think I'm going to have time to see the play if there indeed there is one. Is this a word? Is this a word? Yeah, I thought there was something there. I don't want to use my S if I can help it. Exchange 5, okay. There's the bingo here, is the... I don't think so. Maybe now it's worth using my S. Put it here. Oops. Unearned is a word. There was a D available. Well, there is a D, but it's not available. Something like that, except needs to actually play. That undoubles my E and my N. Redouble my E. Once again, I have ing with too many vowels. This is reminiscent of the last game. I can do my old favourite owie if I want to get rid of some. Y2J says they headed out thanks to the stream. No problem. Thank you very much for the game. Thanks for being patient with us while we finished the Pokemon Scrabble. And congratulations on the win as well. You found some nice plays there. Again, sorry I couldn't come to your stream today. Hope it went well. I look forward to dropping back in there again soon. This isn't a word, is it? No. NI isn't a valid two-letter word, unfortunately. I don't know if that's a word or that's a word. This somewhere, or this, or this. Let's change 3. Is OOP a word? Yes, okay. Do that then. And I do have this if I need to play off my K. I also have oink. Vi. I'm gonna take that spot just in case Abby had something planned for it. Hub. Let's take that spot in case Abby had something planned for it. We have an S now. Almost have venues, but not quite. Yes. Unvise. Let's try unvise. No, okay. 17 on its own. Let's just play Vase here. Okay, I need to think quickly, but then so does Abby. I can play here. Out cage? What are the odds that out caged is a word? It's not a word, okay. And then just that. Close game. I think maybe we both got a bit low on time and missed things at the end there. But GG Abby, thanks very much for the game. Same for me. I mean, I wasn't quite as low on time as Abby, but I was also just playing fast. I think. I think Abby had. Yeah, Abby had uncoated. I think at the end. In hindsight, coated was a silly play because Abby could have just responded with uncoated. Right. Next up, we have Matcha Catcher. If you are here. My chat overlay is still broken. Thank you, Matcha. I will take that game from you in just a moment. Just fixing my overlay again. Flower, 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 says Matcha. Did you mean to select 55-minute game, Matcha? Because I don't want to play a time control that long for 1.5 hours into the stream. So I think I will counter offer a 15-minute game rather than a 55-minute game, if that's okay. I don't have quite that much time. Oh, that is 11 minutes. Okay, well 11 is less than 15, so that's fine. Should be able to play. Good fun, have a look. Tibago's redeemed move face cam. Back where it normally is, or do you want it somewhere else? Okay, back to normal. Fair enough. Let's go over here. We should give the Blaha enjoyers an opportunity to see the Blaha. I'm pronouncing this wrong, isn't it? Isn't it like Blau? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's the short. It is cute. Here is Emma. Emma. That's about right. Wow, okay. Off to a great start here with Match Catcher finding headers for 80 points. I don't think I have a bingo. Jagged or something is a word, but even then I would have a D left over. Probably just best off using my J for something. Yeah, let's say jagged. Keeping RT seems reasonable. I also forgot to advance the Q. Let's just do that. No. Oh, I didn't forget to advance the Q. The Q is not working. What's up with the Q? The Q has crashed. Okay. Not sure how I managed that. There we go. Cat from Matcha Catcher. The Swedish is blowhigh. Okay. Well, it is a Swedish word, but I don't think IKEA expects accurate pronunciation of. Yes, we know Emma just had to restart the whole thing. I have like traits, but it's not a bingo. Parties. I think apartheid is a word, but that would be through a T. This would be separate. I feel like there's something here, but I can't see it, as so is often is the case on when I'm playing. Patriate. Yeah, patriate. So through a T, I would have two different bingos. Patriate. I don't see a thing. I'm sorry. Jaggeder from Matcha, very nice. I like to use at least two of my eyes if I can. By keys. Not a word. Pities is a word. I don't know. Pity without the S. Not a word. Just play off one eye. Let's do that. No, I drew another eye. I should have played both off somehow. Bag is getting constant heavy. Footy, very nice. 29. Let me play what is apparently my new favourite word, and the only word I know with two eyes in it. and then draw 2 W's. I mean, at least I have this if it doesn't get taken. There's not a lot of words that have 2 W's in them. I can make this. If I had an S, this would actually be worth considering. But I don't. Probably this. Is that a word? No. It's 33. Do I have anything better? Just going to play that. I'm reasonably short on time here. Halfway through my time, we're halfway through the tiles. If I do draw EES, I'm playing devotees. Okay. I think we've probably had enough blow high for one day. I can never quite sit straight at my desk while I've got the shark. There we go. That's better. So nobody redeemed it, but we'll have a drink anyway. Subcast. Wow. Not a word I knew. Needed to use the blank to get there. At least you didn't fall asleep holding the chalk this time. I've never fallen asleep holding the chalk. I merely had a bit of a rest. Also, breathing exercises are not currently redeemed, but I may do them anyway, and they are to be encouraged. Look up. Does that give me anything over here? Not really. I've got too many vowels again. Played off 2 of my vowels, drew 2 more vowels. If you count Y as a vowel, technically, I only have vowels. Which means Matcha probably has mostly consonants and is struggling as much as I am in the other direction. He's a bit better at the game though. Plum. So, is there anything reasonable I can play here, or do I just exchange? Like this is a word for 24. Play that. Hope to draw something. This is close to a bingo. It's like something with air, but you need a T for it. I was gonna say, I think there's also one with an S, but that S has gone now as well. Seething. Matcher is just bouncing around the board with bingos. Drawing the other blank. Playing it off. Does this G help me? I would have grainier with an R. I don't think so. I could play arena. Doesn't help with my eyes. Just this. Keep one of each vowel. Okay, no, I just draw two more vowels. Okay, the game really wants me to have double vowels today. So, who am I to disagree with it? Devotee is not good. I did keep drawing these double E's. That's 33. Let's do that. Okay, something that looks vaguely like a word, possibly. I can't fish for marzipan. I wonder if is plumio a word? Can something be more plummy? Also, can you spell plumber like this? Or does it have to have a B? I will test plumio in a moment. I do have this as a... Oh, there we go! Matcher draws ES and plays devotees for 36. Let me find out if Plumio is good. Okay, I think that's my highest scoring play of the whole game. Plumio for 42. There was most likely a higher scoring play available with the Z, but I don't care. When I'm 230 points behind, I make the content play. Yeah, so having not used my Z when I had lots of letters available to use it with, do I have anything now? I mean, I have that. at 46, which I suppose is good enough. See if that spot stays open. Maybe it's Matcha Catcher. He'll probably find another bingo through there. Just a casual 530 rating points above me. Well, this is rapid. My rating in normal standard time control is 18 something, so slightly higher than rapid. My rapid rating, I don't actually play rapid that often. My rapid rating is sort of midway between my blitz and normal, so I get better at the game the longer I can spend on it, which I suppose makes sense. My blitz rating is terrible. It's like 14 something, but that's because we play blitz in Mundaily, and Mundaily includes some of the best Scrabble players in existence, who've competed in major tournaments, like to show up for Mundaily. So it's not quite the same as your average Woogles game. Matcha is having a think, or has disconnected, which is something that happens to Matcha Catcher sometimes. Okay, no, Axel comes down. Okay, I'm going to play Tsar 46. Maybe I'll get to 300 before the end of the game. I don't think Matcha has a bingo here, so I can probably get to. I don't think. Can you pluralise footy when it's spelt like this? And I can do this word. If not, I can play this word somewhere else. I'm playing this word one way or another. Okay, can't pluralise footies. That doesn't work either. Don't tell me I've got to think of a different word. There's the fun in that. And hero. Okay, so I do manage over 300 points, but Matcha has 565, including 3 bingos. GG Matcha Catcher, aka Matcha Cookie on Google. Very nice game. And the queue is empty. We are 4 hours and 46 minutes into the stream, so it's probably just as well. This stream has gone on rather a long time recently, and I want to try and avoid that. However, if there is anybody in chat who still wants a game, do feel free to send me a challenge or type join, or otherwise let me know. Happened to block a bingo I had this turn. Oh, with the Tsar or with the aunts. But yeah, it didn't matter. I was already down 250 points. Matcha Catcher would like to play again. Okay, I can take one more game from Matcha Catcher, bring it up to 5 hours, and then call it a stream there. That's. I don't like one person to hog everything, but if nobody else wants to play, then obviously we do that. So, cookie. Once again, good fun, have luck. And, oh dear, what is this nonsense? I suppose I have this word. Tarky. Okay. Now you're just showing off. It's given me a place to do stuff. A place to use my X. Can I do something a bit more inspiring than that? Yeah, this is a word, but that's 24 and that's 28. There's no reason to do that. Witterer through an E, if that's a word. Almost rewrite. Twitterer through a T and a E. We twist or twister. S. Yeah, I think my best option is hoping for it from matcher, but assuming that doesn't happen. Tower for 30. Cohering. Not hearing as in listening, hearing as in coherent. Okay, so the only open tiles that really gave me is an N and a G. I don't think that gives me anything. Again, if I had another E to make something like winter, although I don't even have space for that. Okay, I'm going to play 2. So tower kept, undoubled my R, undoubled my T, got rid of the W, and kept TIR, which seemed fairly good. I redoubled the T, doubled the I, drew an L and an H. Riddling, except no. Anything here? Not a lot of parallels available since the only vowel I have is I. do have it. An H for CH. Okay, I should probably try to take this if I can. I don't think that's a word, is it? No. I don't think I can take that. Not a lot of good options here. Play off one of my I's, one of my T's, H. Yeah, no parallel label here because I've only got I's. If any of these are words, this is a word. Okay. Zones for 68. Getting the old double triple. So this is the 4 sort of big scoring opportunities on the Scrabble board. You have double double if you get through both these pink squares. Triple triple to get both these red squares. But then there's also this triple double. If you put a high scoring letter on the dark blue square and also play your word through the light pink square, this multiplies the word by this letter gets multiplied by 6, and likewise if you put a high scoring letter on the double and get a double triple here, that multiplies it by 6. But I really had no way to block that. I only had I's myself to play with, so I don't even really have something here as a consolation. Out pier? I don't think out pier is the word. I can think of several British seaside resorts that were out piering each other during the Victorian era. It's not a word. Poutier might be a word though. Where does it play? Is spoutier a word? No, spoutier is a word. There's probably a better place to play that. Fortunately, Matcher immediately played cat without looking. Let's hastily cover this spot up so he doesn't put anything there. Was there a better place for Poutier? Unless Rocktarchy is a word, it doesn't fit there. Don't think Lift takes any hooks. That just says, didn't expect you to open triple. Didn't expect Spoutier to be a word, but there we go. Yeah, Matcher played quickly without waiting for me to open a triple. I don't think it's going to affect the final score for this game. I think Matcher's still going to do all right. Yeah, scores another 26 there, and I have 6 vowels. And I don't even have one of the funny Collins words. Do I have... Is this a word? Yeah, that's a word. Okay. Can still get something from the Q there, but I think I'm gonna have to exchange next turn. Over. Is there anything I can do here that isn't an exchange? This is a word. 24. FEU is a word. I immediately draw another U and a Y. I'm now back to... yeah, so I played FEU, I drew AUY, so I'm now back to entirely vowels. Not been having the best draws. I'm not going to say Matcha won because I drew badly. Matcha won because he's a much more skillful player. But nevertheless, I'm not having good luck with draws this game or last game. Echo. Looks like Matcha might also be stuck with some vowels. That's 35. Oh, but yeah. Echoey is like this. And that's only 16 and would just open the triple up. Let's not do that. What can I do with this? Anything? Or do I exchange now? I 29. Okay. Matcha again rushing for bingo. You've got 4.5 minutes left, Matcha. You don't have to pre-move all these plays. I'm just going to keep playing 3-letter vowel drops and for the rest of the game because I just played AIA and drew AIA. AIA from a rack. Played I from a rack of all vowels. Drew 3 vowels. Played Aya. Drew Aya. It really wants me to play Babel Royale. I mean, if this was phonies, I would be going down. But yes, I drew I to replace my I. I can actually play something that isn't entirely vowels if I want to. I think that's a word. Okay, Doff. This is. There's probably better plays. This is a word. No. Not sure what I'm thinking of here. Let's make the content play. Matcha's asking, can I borrow some of your vowels? So clearly, yeah. The bag now has one. I have one vowel in 11 consonants unseen. So I suspect Matcha has. Well, he has at least 6 consonants, probably 7. But it's not going to stop him winning. Hello, Dustin. Welcome back. I didn't. Yeah, I forgot about iron. Yeah, EYEN is a word. Yeah, on my rather than obviously not this turn because he played Doff, but on my previous turn I should have done an actual good play instead of giving up and playing I for content. By the way, Dustin, if you would like a game, I can probably just about fit you in for the end of the stream. Let me know if you would like one. Actually, yeah, because this is a word. And I would have. I've blocked it now. I thought you said you never showered, Dustin. But by all means, I encourage showering. I don't know if you can wait until. Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. here. Bye, T-Bag. Oh, I assumed you'd already gone. No problem. Thank you for being here. I don't know. I should probably do something more clever because Magic Catcher can't go out in any reasonable number of moves because he has 7 consonants. So you shower every 36 hours, which is an interesting timetable. Yes, unless you work, you shower after work. Okay. Rude is not a word. Cohering. Is there not a cool place for me to play an ED on this board? I don't think there is. Good game, Match Catcher. So, Dustin, do you have time for a game? Or, sorry, would you like a game? And if not, I will probably be ending the stream here. Since it's the last game, I might as well examine it, because I'm not keeping anyone waiting. So yeah, I played Waddy. Computer just likes war, which actually makes more sense, even though it keeps 2 eyes. Dustin wants me to do the Wordle. I can do the Wordle. Let's get today's Wordle up. This might be the last one, and then I'll consider your redeem to be redempt. I didn't. There. Still have an Emma. Yes, I know. I had to change the overlay from the custom Woogles one. Okay. Wordle. I usually start like this, so let's do that again. Okay. We have an A and an I in our word, and they are not in that location. So maybe something like that. Okay, we've got our vowels down. Probably the only vowels. It would be unusual to have an O front of it. Hello, Daldar182. Thank you for the raid with your party of 3 viewers, not least of which is Axatypo. World Champion Raid, says Axatypo. Referring to yourself or referring to Daldar182? I believe Axatypo is only a national champion, and I say only. That's still quite an achievement. Welcome in, Raiders. We have been playing Scrabble for quite some time. And if anybody on the raid would like a game of Scrabble, I will happily play one. Dustin has asked me to do today's Wordle, so I'm just doing that first. Yeah, type !join or just let me know that you'd like a game. And I need to think what word fits this now. Grain? Okay, it's something ain. Chain. Okay. Well, we got the Wordle. Thank you very much, Dustin. Yeah, I've been doing alright at Wordle. I've got Dustin has asked 3 times for me to play it, and 2 of them in 4 moves and 1 of them in 3 moves. Let us quickly head back over to Scrabble. I won't bother examining this game that I lost horribly against Matcha Catcher. Let's instead play 5 crab at 30-second Ultra Blitz Triple Challenge. I mean, okay, it's the end of the stream. Oh, sorry, yes, apologies to Americans for whom I've just spoiled tomorrow's Wordle. But Dustin asked me to play it, so I did. Sorry. You get to brag about getting it in 1 move. Sorry, I was just about to send you. Right, I'll try and concentrate on this. Okay, Dustin is not going to redeem a game because he needs a shower. Let's go. Crazy man is first. I can't think. All I can do is play. Is that the word? No. I was going to time out anyway. I just, first of all, I can't play this fast, and secondly, I can't win against 5grab on any time control. But 5grab insists it was a good game, so I'll take his word for it. Axotypo, Deldar, or anyone else who came on the raid, if you would like to play a game, then I'm happy to do so. Otherwise, hey look, 5grab, somebody's requesting an Ultra Blitz game. Quick jump in there. Axotype would like to make burrito. As in play burrito, Scrabble, or as in make a physical burrito? Let me find Axotypo on here. You're not on here. There you are. So we can play that while I do it. I can't see the request. Oh, you're more than 5. Yeah, you're more than 500 points above quite a few people's rating. 5grab. Right. Void challenge Collins 15 minutes is probably okay, I guess. Axotype it. Let's send a request. If that's not the right format, then feel free to cancel that and send me a different one. Okay. I'll have a blank, which is a good start. An O. 5grab wants to do Ultra Blitz versus Beginner Bot and get 3,000 rating. Now that's just, I don't approve of cruelty to bots. That's just mean. Okay. Oh, you didn't mute one of the start and you have blank. I mean, well, are we playing proper Scrabble or are we playing burrito? Because if we're playing burrito, it doesn't really matter if you know what tiles your opponent has. But we can restart if you want. Let me cancel game. Keep going if you want. Okay, I will keep going. Let's do an exchange since Axotypo exchanged. I did not draw any of the tiles in the word burrito. Apart from a U. Then Josh says also, wait, we forgot the rules. Well, I thought that, but then you exchanged. Yeah, I can't fish for IAR because for some bizarre reason IAR is not in Collins. It really should be. Gay? That's not very nice, Axotypo. I don't want to use my T. I don't want to use the T, but I do want to get rid of the. I do want to get rid of the Q. Well, maybe an. An I will come up at some point, and I can. Okay, let's play off as many non-burrito tiles as possible. Should be those. If I can't play my cue. Jad isn't a word, is it? No, I think so. There we go. Getting late. I can't remember my threes. Okay. These ones. Let's just do lawn. I know Axotypo has an R because he played Jarl. And the fact that Burrito has two R's makes me think he has two R's already. Which is worrying. Because if he has two R's and there's an R on the board, then that means there's only two more R's in the bag. So I would need both of them. Okay. And he has an I and a T? Okay, don't you basically have the word burrito already, Axotypo? Right, just in case he wants to play burrito through this T, I'm going to have to block it. I don't want to use up my... Actually, I can play here. No, that doesn't block it because OO is a word. Oh, I have, hang on, I have the funny keyword. Yeah. And that does block burrito. Yeah. I think that's the first time I've played that funny keyword. So we did complete the 30-second octopus triple challenge. Okay. Yes. Right, what don't I need? This, and this. Okay, blank acquired. So I have TO blank, but it's too late. Axotypo gets it there. GG. I shall resign. Yeah, I think I mostly just had bad luck with draws. Can't believe you missed the bongo SMH my head. Well, if it was a bingo, that means I would have had to play my T and my O off, which is surely a suboptimal play, 5 grab, because... Yeah, I feel like you got lucky there, Axotypo, because you played an R off, which means you must have already had 2 R's at that point. And then you played TI, which means you already had the T and the I. Yeah, I could have blocked... I had it in my head that you had multiple spots and there was no point trying to block. I did block on the previous turn when I played QOPH. Anyway, thanks for the game. I'll let you go and make your burrito. So if we are 5 hours 20 minutes in, so I was planning to end soon. If anybody else does want a game, especially someone who came in with the raid, let me know. Otherwise, I think we'll call it there. I was hoping to finally get a game with Verdsky, but I think she was busy again. She just managed to pop in and say hi. I'll just make sure she doesn't. Right, so thank you everybody for being here. Thank you in particular to Verdsky for resubscribing, to Y2J, Twitch and Deldar for the raids. There's probably nobody else playing Scrabble if Deldar has already ended. Let's find a raid target. Okay. Okay, there is technically somebody playing Scrabble, but I'm not familiar with them. I might instead raid somebody I know. If anybody has a raid suggestion, do let me know. Thank you very much, Matcha Catcher. Thank you for your continued flower spam. That emote is doing very well. Twitch sends me a report of what emotes are in use, and I think Matcha Catcher accounts for most of them. Who is actually live? Because it's 2:20 AM for me, all the people I actually follow are already ended because they tend to be live at times of the day when I actually watch. But I don't like just ending the stream. Oh, I'll just mark your choose game redeem as complete, Dustin. There we go. Okay. Just check this other person who's doing Scrabble. Looks like they're just about to end, which is unfortunate. I could always raid Infinity Words, and I'm sure Few is here. That's what he'd want. Let's raid this person. No. Their stream isn't actually live. Oh, there's nobody live that I know. So yeah, if anybody does have a request for a raid, do let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably just dump you in Infinity Words because I can't think of any others. Sorry about that. Let's do raid Infinity Words. So, yeah, I will be back tomorrow with a new game because we have finished Polybridge. And anybody who wants more Scrabble, join me same time next week. Starting 3 PM Eastern every Saturday, I play Scrabble, and I also stream on Fridays, where we are currently doing a variety of puzzle games. And bye for now.